What do I play? I don't know what to play. What do I do? How about, wait. Hey! Wait. There we go. Let's do this. Hi, everybody. Welcome. It's good to see you. Let's fucking go. It's Monday, and I'm now asking you. I'm once again coming to you asking that you multitask a little bit and go give love to the events we have going on in our Discord right now, but also keep me on the side. Keep me on the side, would you? Hello. How are you all doing today? Welcome. It's good to see you. Crow Obsidian, welcome. Chisla, welcome. Undivided, welcome. Scratch, welcome. Nibus, welcome. Zuffins, welcome. Rail, welcome. Level 1, welcome. Shintax, welcome. Yoon, welcome. No said, no, welcome. Senba, welcome. Butters, welcome. Dereference, no, welcome. Richer, welcome. Zero, welcome. Every time I watch this intro, I can see in my head Mel's neighbors hating living in the same block. Inertia, welcome. I don't know why I tried the first half. Lana, welcome. Xena, welcome. Son of Vulcan, welcome. Nightbot, welcome. My nemesis. Mysterious, welcome. Lucky Wolf, welcome. Mellowever, welcome. Welcome. Honestly, I feel like it's the other way around, but I guess who knows? Because, I'll play a song. I'll watch a show at like 4 in the morning. So, like, I'm probably not making it easy for them either. But, man, the person downstairs is screaming. All the time. All the time. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, yeah. Yeah. I don't know what the deal is. I hope I'm not getting swindled by, like, a serial murderer. A serial killer. But every time I've been down there, I'm like, I see the son and I'm like, hey, how's everything going? And he's like, I'm okay. I'm like, how's your dad? And he's like, he's all right. He had a thing, like an operation. He's in a little pain. And I'm like, okay. But I'll be up here and I just hear like, hey. And I'm like, is he recovering or is he a hostage? If we find out later that there was a big hostage situation going on in Los Angeles, I am so sorry. I am trying really hard to trust my neighbors. It's like hours of, hey. Maybe they're watching a game. It could just be football. I don't know. I don't know. Yoon. Thank you for the 24. You've gifted 2,085 subs in this channel. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the 24, Yoon. You're very kind. If you just got gifted a sub by Yoon Jong, please say thank you. The Bible does say, love thy neighbor. I'm loving them the best I can, despite all the screams. Despite all the screams making me want to go down there. But it's fine. Like I said, I'm probably annoying the hell out of them at 4 in the morning when I'm like watching the Wednesday season 2 finale at 4:30 in the morning. I just live with a roommate with the same gremlin attributes that I have. Jolly, that's good. You say that's like a good thing. Because sometimes, like, magnets of the same type can repel each other. So it's good that it's working out for you. Sometimes if you find someone, I've had situations where like I've had a friend that I got along with really well until we lived together. And then once we lived together, we realized, oh no, we are not compatible. We were fine for, little stints here and there. And then once we were actually sharing space, I wanted to yeet them into the sun. And I'm sure vice versa. Whenever I close my eyes, I want to be one of those VTubers that like follows the anime trope of the character with their eyes always closed. We need one of those. Can you imagine that? Eyes always closed, smiling VTuber, and then once in a while you just get and everyone panics. Eyes! What the fuck? She has eyes! And then I just go right back to being like your regular smiley VTuber. Yeah. Easy peasy. Always happy. Been locked in. Flashbacks and uses friend Nujitsu. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you're liking the background music. Yeah, no. Yeah. And it'll always go from that to serious. They'll be like, yeah, I guess we better try. I guess we better actually do our best, huh? And then, some crazy anime shit. Everyone falls dead in the room, and then they're like, oh, well, that was fun. Why don't we go get a coffee to celebrate? I don't know why I just made them like a dude. But I could use a nap after that. You mess with my friends, I can't let you get away with that. Not ever. You're in trouble now. Anyway, let's go get some coffee. All right. Who wants coffee? Who wants tea? Everyone, not you. What does everyone else want? I'm having a good Monday. I'm a little scared at the time. My sleep schedule is getting away from me. I'm on real vampire hours. And here's the thing, I've got work this week. And here's the thing, come here. I've got work this week. So I've got to wake up tomorrow. And I'm rotating forward. Which means I'm waking up later and later and later, and I'm going to bed earlier and earlier and earlier. What's my job? I am a voice actor. And I'm going in to record both tomorrow and Wednesday. And then Thursday, I'm on a train down to TwitchCon. For what show? Tuesday is Apex Legends. They don't mind me sharing that because we record every 3 months. And Wednesday is a secret. Wednesday is a secret. So, and then Thursday I'm on a train down to TwitchCon, and I have to pack for that. I'll probably end up packing the night before, but I've got a lot of shit to take care of, including, not to get all girly pop on you, I'm low-key thinking about getting my nails done. For those that know me in real life, I don't do that much. Ever. I'm feeling the peer pressure because everyone's posting their nail shots on Twitter, and I kind of want to be part of the party. We'll see. We'll see. So that means a couple of things. That means even though we're playing the most chaotic game that makes me rage and scream and vomit blood, I can't lose my cool tonight. I cannot lose my cool tonight. We will not be screaming. We are going to be the spitting image of equilibrium. We are going to be a perfectly chill stream. We're going to be a perfectly chill stream. Just a perfectly chill stream. No screaming, no slamming my desk. Just a perfectly chill Silksong stream. I can do that much, right? I think I can do that much. Surely. We'll try. We'll try. Yeah. Yeah, for those that don't know, Apex Legends records every 3 months. We're usually recording in advance, which means that I always have secrets that I'm not allowed to share. But yeah, I'll be in for Apex this week. And then Wednesday's a secret. A lot of the stuff that we record when you do voice, when you work professionally as a voice actor, a lot of stuff is under NDA. So a lot of the stuff that you work on is a secret. And sometimes the stuff you work on is a secret for a long fucking time. I'm actually working on an ongoing project on Wednesday that I've been recording for like 2.5 years, and the fucking thing still isn't out. It happens, you know? Other times I've recorded for things and like I never even know what happens to it. Did it come out? Did it not? I don't know. It was under a code name. I don't know what I was recording for. Someday, somewhere, someone might tag me and be like, is this you? And I'll be like, yeah, but I don't remember recording this. And then you'll listen and you'll be like, it was that. I remember this. I remember. There was something I recorded for like 3 years ago at this point, and it was like a known title. And it still, as far as I know, isn't out.
Misfit subbies read me love monarch heart Melisand love.
Apparently, one of them may have actually released last month, and I did not realize it. Hang on a second. Do I get to make another announcement now? This would be crazy. Hold on. What the fuck? Wait, what? I'm going to confirm before I say anything. But apparently something else I'm in may have just come out. So you may see an announcement tomorrow. That's so funny. God, imagine that. But in terms of announcements that I can make, some of you may have already seen it today, but I'm back in another Trails game. The Legend of Heroes series is a series that I've been in for a while. I voice a character named Kilika Ruran, and I've been voicing her across a couple of titles now. I was in Trails Through Daybreak Parts 1 and 2, and I'm now in Trails Through the Sky. I forget if there's another one or not, but I've been voicing her a lot, and you know what's kind of cool about it? I don't voice a lot of recurring characters across things. I mean, to be fair, a lot of characters don't have recurring characters across things. Like my friend Emmy voices Lucy in the Cyberpunk anime, and she was just in Guilty Gear, I think. But a lot of the time, like, you don't bounce between game titles. And Kilika's been in multiple installments in the series, and they keep bringing me in to voice it, and that's super cool. She's very cool. She sounds a lot like me, if I'm just a little softer and more like business-oriented. She's very to the point. So there's not a lot of like personality, sense of humor. She's just very business-oriented, but she's like got like a soft kind of sultry kind of thing. Kilika Ruron. She works for the guild. You can find clips. Just don't look in the comments. Sometimes people are assholes. The internet seems to think I have a divisive voice sometimes. I'm doing my best. I think it's okay. Hopefully you guys do too. Yippee! Yippee! Hello, Vampiro. So, I don't know, husky-voiced women. Husky-voiced, lower-voiced, textured-voiced women. I get a lot of shit. Weirdly, I think I can't win ever. And I say this with a sense of humor. I can't win ever sometimes. Like, I voice a boy character. They're like, sounds too feminine. I voice a girl character. They're like, sounds too masculine. I voice a young character. They're like, sounds too old. I voice an old character. They say, sounds too young. And I'm like, okay, I will just walk into the sea and die. But once in a while, they let me play. And I think I do really good work. Because I'm pretty good at what I do. I'm not trying to ego about it. I'm pretty good at what I do, though. I've only been studying it my entire life. So when I get to show it off, it makes me happy. Literally my entire life. Scary, actually. Like, a smarter person would be, I don't know, a lawyer or something. I have been studying the arts since I was a kid. My parents knew since the time I was a child that I would not be paying for them when I got older. I barely can pay for myself. That's the challenge of being an artist and not being super lucky. Out of curiosity, what is your lowest voiced femme character? Probably Olivia. This is gonna be a deep cut. Probably Olivia in the Omen audio drama. It's an online podcast. It's an audio drama. You guys know some of the people that are in it. Sina Breyer is in it. We play opposite each other. We're like partners. AJ Beckles is in it. Anaris Quinones is in it. A bunch of other actors you guys might know are in it. And I play this large, imposing enforcer named, it's called Omen, the Omen podcast or Omen audio drama. And I play this imposing, like, elvish, their version of elvish, this like imposing elvish enforcer. And he has me go as low as I possibly can. I'm down here. So all of my lines are in this range. You know what happens if we fail. Well, then what are you going to do about it? Then gather your men. Get out there and find them. That's kind of where I live for that role. It's very growly. It's very low. Even conversationally, it's like as low as I can possibly scrape in my register. It's very fun. I don't know. I've never seen elves do that before. And I love new interpretations of classics. Like, not every dwarf has to be a happy Scottish dude. Not every elf needs to sound like they're from, Middle Earth. It's why I like Vermintide. There's like a random, like, Scottish elf. And in my case, it's a big, hulking, deep-voiced elf. Yeah, it's fun. I don't know if there are any trailers for it, but it's all audio drama. So, like, if you're into that kind of thing, it's out there. You can find it. I think you can listen for free. New Yorker dwarf, yeah, welcome to my basement. I'm making weapons. You want one? I'm a dwarf. I'm a dwarf. What do you want from me? I'll make you the best mace you've ever seen. You can crack someone over the head with it. If Nags was a dwarf. Fellow Mets fan, let's go. Let's go. Yes, that's the one, Maya. That's the one. A dwarven bagel shop. Ah, welcome to the bagel shop. They'll take 2 everything with lox and cream cheese. 1 with capers, 1 without. Shaw! Adina! So we're going to play some Silksong tonight. I said I wasn't going to overuse my voice. Shut up, Mel. Shut up, self. We're stopping. I'll give you a caper. Meet me in the alley at midnight, and I'll go over the details. You and I are going to be rich. Thank you. I'm doing my best. We're slowly finding upgrades. I know exactly where we're going first. We've got a door we need to unlock, and I'm going to load it up. Thank you, Jericho. I'm feeling better about it. I was very sad when it ended because I missed it, but now I'm feeling okay, and I'm glad that we're back and having fun together. I'm forging here. You want this shield in 3 days? I can't get this shield done in 2 days. Wait, you can wait. No, that's the other way around. It can 3 days. I can't get this shield done in 5 days. You're gonna give me at least a week or 2 if you want this done right. You want a shield that falls over the moment you try to block the club of the first ogre you run into. Die as the spikes pierce your skull. I'll give it to you today. But if you want it made right, you want it made right. You'll wait till it's made right. You'll wait till it's done, you fuck. You'll wait till it's done, you. Oh boy. All right. Let's turn down the energy. This is a chill stream. Welcome. Oh. Ooh. Grab a drink. Pull up a chair. Dry your mucklucks by the fire. And we're gonna have a chill Silksong stream with absolutely no screaming. I can't wait. Can you? Just a whole town of dwarves, but none sound Scottish. Everything else but Scottish. And then an elf walks in with the thickest brogue. Yo, son of Balkan, thank you so much for the tier 1. The mucklucks, dry your mucklucks by the cellophane. Grab your cocks and whip out your socks. What? What the fuck? What are you doing with the socks? No, it's okay. I'm too pure for this world. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. All right, let's get into it, shall we? It's a shame I can't use my controller with one hand. That sounds like a euphemism, but it wasn't meant to be. I meant so I could be holding my whiskey while also using the controller animation. That's what I meant to say. Wait a minute. Well, goddamn. Let's load this shit up. Huh. Good shit. Hey, Amelia, what's happening? Grizzle Fox, welcome. Bonseal, welcome. Wilder, welcome. Rouse, welcome. I'm not blepping on purpose. Yo, this song slaps so... This song had no reason to go this hard, and they went so fucking hard with it. Absolutely no need to go this fucking hard. God damn. Okay, we're working. There is an update for Silksong. Wait a sec. What did they change? Various smaller controller issues. Okay. Seems like it's mostly just bug fixes. Slight increase to sharp darting cross-stitch damage. Updated damage scaling on something I don't know what it is. Decrease to threadstorm damage. Do I have threadstorm? Is threadstorm the one that where she makes all of the thread around her, or is that something I don't have yet? They reduced its damage. Heartbreak. I love that spell. Okay. All right. A lot of stuff I don't know. A lot of stuff I don't know. A lot of stuff I don't know. Oh, this is fun. This one actually affects me. I have the quest to collect pins. Apparently, the pin wish drop used to be 50% chance, and now it's 100% chance, but you need more of them. I wonder why they made that change. That's interesting. All right. You don't like Threadstorm? Why are you mad about Threadstorm? Really? So like you'd kill tons of things. Because you have to kill the guys up in the Citadel, right? You'd kill tons of guys and you'd get nothing. All right. Sorry to cut your overlord short. I sound like a mom. Sorry to turn off your overlord, honey, but we've got some Silksong. I silk her song till she hollow my... Sure. Yeah. Yippee! All right. We've got a lot to do. I'm very excited. That's Crowd in the corner. Welcome back, my fierce one. Dodashna. I am sure your travels have wearied you. Oh no, I wouldn't take rosaries from such a treasured guest. Please use my spa carriage, free of charge. Dear Krat is only happy to provide. I've already kicked the shit out of him, that's why he lets me use it for free. By the way, how are we liking this angle? Do we still like being able to see my hips when I game, or is there too much of me on the screen? What do you guys think? Do we like this? Are we happy with this? We love the hips. We need to see some feet for science, of course. Maybe later. So, I think when we left off last, we have a key now that can be used in both of these places. We don't know what we need for this yet, but we found out, I think we have enough tools to go back and talk to the 12th architect. I believe. Did I? Well, is that because you didn't want to go into... Because I forced myself through that nightmarish area when I probably could have waited. So honestly, you probably did it smart. You probably did it the right way. Check something. All right. Is there anywhere we haven't been? We haven't opened this room up yet, but I don't think it went any further. We haven't opened this area up yet, but I think we need this. I think we need the simple key for that. We have been up there, but we don't have a map for it yet because we can only get to a tiny part of whatever that area is. We don't have anything up there, but I think that was the wall. We can check that out again just to make sure we're completing our map. I don't think we could go higher in the slab, but we can double check. And I don't know if we can go higher in the peaks, but it might be worth checking out. But first, I want to go to the 12th architect. So we are going to go to, what do you think is the easiest way to get to the 12th architect? Grand Bellway? Possibly? Yeah, Grand Bellway. I love that you know the name Ventrica. Whoop. Uh-oh. Goodbye. Oh no. I duped him. I don't remember what the buttons do. Ada! What spells do I got? I've got me some Sharp Dart, Silk Sphere, Thread Storm, and Cross Stitch. I basically never use any of them. I struggle a lot with the spells. Do you guys have a favorite spell? I think I've seen equal parts people talking up Sharp Dart and Cross Stitch. What do you guys like? You like the dash? My issue with it is I feel like I'm always saving my silk for heals. I really like the damage on Threadstorm, although they just nerfed it, so who knows now? Is it really? I liked Threadstorm the most. I like the concept of cross stitch, but it's very hard to time. It's very hard to time. Hey, Anger, how's it going? Anger, I've been looking for you. I think I'm up later than you are. I've been looking for you on the server lately. It's been a quiet server, but I check every once in a while to see if you're in there. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Oh, have you? Well, welcome back, unless you're still away. Yeah, cross stitch or sharp dart. I could go either way. Threadstorm is interesting because Threadstorm can also put you in danger, but it does a lot of damage, right? I feel like it does a shitload of damage. I don't know her. Let's go to the Bellway. Is Phantom the one from, don't spoil it if I haven't seen it, but is Phantom the one that was the organ player? Because the organ fight was incredible. You hold down the button and enemies will just die. Yeah, you just gotta get the timing right. And I feel like I usually am crap on the timing. One sec. Oh wait, I need you guys. Although... God damn. This is not the Bellway. Is this the Bellway? Here's the Bellway. Underworks, right? I love that it's just like a pneumatic tube, like you'd see it like a Costco. I'm back and I was watching the Petit Le Mans race. I hope I said that right. It was over in Atlanta. You saw it in person. How was it? Did you have fun? I hope you had fun. Hey, Tommy. Yeah, but now that you're back, I gotta steal you at some point when I see you in game. I've got plans. I want you to be a part of them. Also, we gotta figure out how to get people back on that server live. I miss playing with you guys in there. I miss it. I liked everybody in there. It was fun. I should have spent more time in there. I tried to spend a lot of time in there, but I should have spent more. Hey, buddy. Are you still to climb our grand core, Bugrat? Within you may marvel at the work of architects, my own and all those who passed before. My path takes me in many directions, Master, but in due course I will ascend the core and claim the melody atop it. All right. We're not doing Silkshot. There are just too many tools. There are too many tools. I don't have the ore for these, but I do want the architect's key. Now, is that the key that will take me here? Is that what this is? Is it weird that she sells the key to the vault right next to her? Is that weird? I'm not complaining, but is that weird? That she's like, oh, my vault with all my riches? Oh, that's... What in the Fallout chamber? I'm going into Vault 66. Let's go. It's a chapel. It's a chapel. Oh, shit. Oh, no. We have a new art form. Crest the Architect. Spin the needle as a screw, shredding foes. Spend silk to rapidly craft new tools. Press up and bind. Up and bind. Does that mean I get a heal, but I can also use the button to craft tools? To change crest, open the crest screen at the menu while resting at the bench. I don't use tools. Will I learn to love tools like this? Because I don't use tools that often right now, but I could learn. Oh. Well. Oh. Always eternal. Designs, divine. Can it end? Build, craft, pass. Our hope. Can it end? Always another. Designs, divine, always eternal. Always another. Can it end? Interesting. Is that my Easter egg? Well, no, true. I might have been able to kick the ass out of that frog faster if I could just hide in the corner and throw endless poison stars. Oh my God, I'm Simone the Digger. I'm Simone the Digger! I've got a drill! Oh my God, Giga Drill Breaker! Wait a minute. Does every crest have a charge up down, or is it just this one? How did I not know this? Wait, what? Since when? Hold on. Nope, Wanderer doesn't have a charge up down. Not a charge up attack, but like a charge up like Pogo. Does Reaper? No. Does Hunter? That is not Hunter. I fucked up. No. Architect has a charge up Pogo. I have been wanting a crest that would wrench my ass It only has 2 blue. I gotta wonder, do any of the crests have more than 2 blue? Wait, how do you use 3 reds? Up, down, and what? Like right? Two yellows. I don't have a spell. You are absolutely right. Huh. We've removed your spell and replaced them with nano machines. What's the central one then? I mean, if you have this many, does it make sense to carry a heal with you? So you can just like, but then again, you only have limited. These aren't unlimited. You can't craft. Wait, can you craft plasmium with silk? No way, right? Surely not. Surely that doesn't give you unlimited plasmium. The tools still cost shards too. Really? Huh. Interesting. I wonder if it makes sense to use quick sling. I feel like quick sling is a crutch. Like it doubles the number of tools thrown, but you still throw 2 of them. So all it does is save time. It doesn't invent one out of thin air. And a lot of the tools, I don't want to have 2 out at the same time because they might trigger each other. Like the sting shards can set each other off and I lose their value. So like a lot of tools, I don't want more than 1 out at the same time. And certainly not on top of each other. So I kind of feel like the quick sling is weird. I don't like the quick sling. Shit. Okay, the downside of this is since I don't get any of these automatically. Since I don't get any of these automatically. Like, how would that work with Delver's Drill? Hold on. How do you do that with 2? Is that one where it just like doubles the damage? I wonder. Shit. Do I spend the memory lockets? I feel like I should. Should I? I feel like I should. Should I? Does it say throne? Taught my mechanism doubles the number of tools thrown. Well, fuck it. Let's find out. All right. Wait, I should have looked. No, it only used 1. Okay. I also need shards. I'm kind of screaming for shards right now. I've got the dice. I feel like weighted belt is necessary. And I have been using the Silk Speed anklets. Do I need to switch out for the shard pendant until I get my my shards back up? Do you guys use the Silk Speed anklets? Do you guys find them good? Fuck it, I'll just spend them. Fuck it. I'm banking on this. I'm banking on this being good. You don't like spending the silk? Really? Cause you to miss out on some heals sometimes. I feel like the drill is okay. It's fine. If I need to go straight down, it's kind of fun and versatile. I still feel like I'm waiting for a tool that I really love. Silk issue. I still haven't found a tool that I adore. Are there tools out there I'm actually gonna like? I want a good tool. I like Sting Shard and Tacks are okay. That's about it. I don't really like the other tools. I need a tool. I need a good tool. God damn it. Master, I've communed with the shrine above. Your learnings are unique, techniques born of cogwork hearts. Their mastery will require some commitment on my part. Bug Red, you are the first organic shell to fuse our memories. Such behavior, my line would have believed improbable. Impossible. Still, your broad arsenal did suggest strong affinity with the mechanical craft, enough to allow access to our thought store. Yours is an impressive skill, Master. I'm grateful for the insight. I don't know. I'm still waiting for a good silk shot. And so far, I've found 2 people that can recreate the silk shot, and I've heard that it's good, but you guys have told me that there's another one that's even better, and I haven't found it yet. So I think what I'm waiting for is I'm waiting for a tool that feels like it truly replaces, like, my weapon. Not replaces, but, like, I want it to feel less situational. I want it to feel more versatile. And none of my tools feel super versatile right now. Like, movement-wise, they're all just a little weird, you know? Like, if I shot something, if I just shot something, that's why I'm like, what is Silk Shot? Is it just a gun? Can I have a gun? The Silk Shot you like was really hard to find? Oh, boy. I'm curious about the cogwork wheel, though. What does the cogwork wheel do? Is it just like another boomerang? Radial blades. So if this is like a Mega Man 2 Metal Man saw. Maybe that could be useful. The other thing is I only have 2 medals. I've been absolute garbage at finding medals. So I need to figure out where more medals are. I'm like afraid to commit to any of these in case I find something that sounds even better. It's like I don't want to buy these if I don't know I'll love them. The silk shot I like was so hard to find. How did you find it? Did you have to look it up, or did you just find it? Oh, I hope I love this. Whoa! Oh, shit, right, it's the hunter. Oh! Right. I found the area for it earlier, but I had to look it up to know it was for Silk Shot. Huh. God, I hope that it's easy for me to find, and I'm not looking for it forever. I don't remember how to get down there.com. Oh, it's down here. Is it something that I've missed that I'd have to find like on a revisitation, or is it something I haven't gotten to yet? Out of curiosity. I have. I bet I can find it if you give me an idea of where to look. I don't like spoilers, but if it's something that I've already combed through and I just didn't find it, if you give me like a zone, I could probably comb through and maybe find it. Where do I want to go? Mount Faye? Where do I want to go next? That's the real question. Okay. I can fuck with that. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking for. Like, I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to look them up, but I'm worried about spoiling things for myself. Like, I'm a little interested in what does the buzzsaw look like? Because my feelings are this. Like, if I can use silk to rebuild my weapons, then a really versatile ranged weapon would be nice. I know of at least one or two just from like little YouTube shorts, but I don't know where to get them, and I don't know if I've gotten them yet, you know? So like I know at some point I think, and I'm saying this carefully because like I'm trying not to spoil myself, but I know at some point I think you can actually get Chakra's rings, and that seems really cool. And I think I've seen videos of people with like little drones, like little pets, and that seems really cool. Because I had fun with pet builds in the first game. I've not seen what the blade does. I'm curious about the blade. I don't know what it looks like. I don't know what it does. Silk Shot's a little rough for that because you'll be double dipping on silk. Does it not use shards? It's just a silk weapon? Huh. Does that mean that it's effectively unlimited, though? Like it's a red weapon, but it doesn't actually use... It does use shards. It uses silk to fire, silk to reload, and shards to reload? That seems a little overbearing. Oh, no, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. But it uses silk to fire, and it uses shards to reload. That's kind of brutal. All right, well... This whole area is not colored up yet. So I will double check the corners. And then... What the fuck is this? And then I will also see what's going on up in the area that's not actually mapped yet. And we'll see how that goes. So let's start by heading left. Isn't it really pretty once you don't have to worry about it? We've already done this. I genuinely, and I realize that some people hated this zone, I genuinely didn't mind it. Like, the parkour was kind of fun. It didn't feel unfair to me. But it had just the right amount of limitations that I could see why that... I would see why that would be fucking terrible for some people. Also, I gotta get used to having the hunter style dash again. Wait a minute. Do I not bounce off of it? Ooh, this pogo is weird. Kind of, but nowhere near the other ones. Ooh, that's a little bit of an adjustment. How much am I gonna hate my life once I start trying to use this to pogo? Oh, great. Okay. Cool. Oh. Oh, shit. It would suck so much if I come to love the attacks, but the lack of ability to pogo ends up making it, like, completely unusable to me. Son of a bitch. Okay, the added double jump is such a sabotage sometimes. Fuck you. I'm sorry, what part of the spike just hit me? The smooth side? I'm sorry, why did that kick me back? What the fuck, man? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. This is laughable. Fuck's sake, man. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck with this. Nope. Oh, come on. Okay. No! Wait, why is it not? Oh, because I'm not holding down. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Shit. Okay. All right. All right, all right, all right. Look at me, finding the bench and shit. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Yeah, so the pogo's not as easy as Reaper, you guys. The pogo's not as easy as Reaper. I don't suppose the drill tool lets me bounce. I don't think it does. Does it? Okay. So I haven't... God, I'm so worried. I want to check these other areas out, but I'm afraid to go to the right. I kind of feel like... am I better off? Wait, what was there? Do you guys remember what was here? I have no recollection of what that was. And I went the wrong way to get to it. It was the mask maker. Oh, thank you. Am I going like the bonkers way? I feel like I went this way the first time. And then I had to go up there. What is this route? I don't think I've actually gone this route before, have I? I'm not sure I've actually gone up this way. Maybe I have? I don't know. I don't know, man. God, I love the drill so much. I'd play an entire game as just like a little drill guy to relive my Gurren Lagann dreams. Ooh, can I? Yes, I can. Okay, see, I don't trust that. What's up here? Nope, that seems like a big fat no. We're gonna try again, though. No, that seems like a no. Oh, okay, random disengaging of my parachute. That kind of sucks. What's this? Okay, this is the way that I've been, right? Okay, so now I think we're just at the top again. Well, I have a really bad feeling about this. But YOLO! Where am I? What? Wait, I zoned. Where am I? Oh. Huh. Well, did I chart anything? I'm not allowed to go to the slab that way for whatever reason. Yeah, and it seems like the game doesn't want to let you off of it either. Like, you can't get over that way from the slab. I mapped nothing. I gotta hit the restroom real quick, Misfits. Hang on just a second. I mapped nothing, despite that whole fly. That's crazy. 1 second. Hello. Hey. All right. We're back. And we have not made any progress yet. Curious if it's worth going back to the mask maker. Places of interest at this point include down there, in there, up here, whatever this is. Can I go higher here? A little more in that area. Which unfortunately means we gotta work our way through, but maybe we go the other way. Maybe we go the other way. Right? And go through the old-fashioned way. Ho! Hey, Tommy. Welcome, welcome. Weren't you just in chat? How are you rating me? What? What? I've been here. I have four phones, a tablet, and a laptop. Wow. Incredible. You know what? I'm getting used to this, Pogo. Is that weird? I'm kind of getting used to it. I feel like in a boss fight, it might fuck me up, though, because it takes too long to execute. All right, what the fuck is this? What? What is this area?
Sure. Malise and Deshi.
What in the world? Wait, what? Oh, wait a minute. I remember this area. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, this is bad. Son of a... Oh my god. Okay, cool. So that way sucks. that way sucks. Huh. These things suck in particular because they activate before you get to them. So if you get too close, you're kind of screwed. I honestly don't know how I lived that. Parkour artistry. Parkourtistry. I think I read that there's a tool you can get that lets you just hang on the corner. Is that a thing? I need to know where it is, but I feel like I heard that was a thing, and I kind of wish I had that for this. I feel like this whole area would probably be easier if you had that, if you weren't sliding all the time. Son of a bitch. Is there anything down there? Not that I can see. Oh, do I want to go left to the mask maker? We've already checked that. That's garbage. We don't know what's in there. We don't know what's up here. We don't know if there's anything in, like, whatever that little dimple is. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Luke, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Did you just get a gifted sub just out of nowhere? That's cool. Good for you. And also, whoever gifted you a sub, thank you for bringing Luke my way. I think that's super rad. Thank you. What's in here? Nope, nothing. Can I get up there somehow? No. I'm off to bed. Good luck with Silksong. No, I'm so sorry that I feel like I start and you're always straight off to bed. I'm really apologetic about that. I wish I could have you around for longer. Clearly, I need to start some of my streams sooner so I can get you in for longer. But sleep well. Enjoy your day tomorrow. I hope I get to see you again. I know. All right, what's up here? Anything? What is this? Shards? Deceptively small amount of shards. Okay, so that's this. There's nothing here. Sigh. Anything here if I like hug the top? Kind of fucked up. All right, well, I'm at the bottom of that. Let's check out the mask maker again. You know, I really need to make that universal so anybody can use it. I'm sorry about that. I think it might just be limited to officer, which is strange. I don't know why. We can fix that. We'll fix that in the future, I promise. I got you, though. I got you. Okay, well, we're back here again. If you're just joining us, we're playing through Silksong. I'm hunting down a secret, no spoilers. But I did get given the direction I needed to go in, so I'm hunting for something here.
A fine face yours, not one of my work, not of this kingdom's craft, not now at least. But the deeper form, distant relationship, some form of Farloom and our old-legged stewards.
Wait a minute. Our old-legged stewards. The deeper form of my mask. So they're saying my mask wasn't made here. It was made elsewhere. But the deeper form, like almost like the needlework kind of thing. A distant relationship, some form of Farloom, which is where we are now, and our old-legged stewards. Right. Because we've gotten an idea that the Weavers either came from here and emigrated to Hollownest and then fled Hollownest, or started in Hollownest and emigrated here. But we do know that there is like major Weaver ancestry here. And we've had that theory, again, no spoilers, but we've had this theory that there's like a corrupt, some sort of corrupt or traitor Weaver that might be running things up at the top. There's definitely a lot of Weaver influence, and we've seen a lot of fucked up Weavers as we've been ascending. So interesting. Now to work. No more masks are needed, but nothing for me. But nothing there, seemingly, as far as I can tell. Unless, hang on. Anything up here? No. Nope, nothing there. Anything here? Nothing there. I'm looking for cracked walls that maybe I missed the first time through. I assume I'm looking for something kind of like the way up into the, what is it called, that mist thicket? Wherever it was. The wisp thicket. That I'm looking for like the tiniest little platform or something that I can maybe jump to. Or a cave or something, like occluded by the snow. I don't remember how to get... How did we get up here in the first place? Oh, I know how I can get up here. I can cheese. Hee hee hee. Uh-oh. Wait, this is a problem. This might be more than I can handle. Uh-oh. Wasn't there a ski lift here? Am I misremembering? I could have swore there was a ski lift. I guess the ski lift is down there. Oh, I didn't check that area. I feel like I'm gonna regret it, but let's check over there. Oh, is that the square? There. I see. Okay, I know what the square is. Huh. Well. Yeah, tell me about it. Oh God, no, don't make me do this area again. I fucked up. This is when she realized she fucked up. God damn it. Oh, thank God. Why is there light coming up from up there? Why is there light? That looks like a thing. There's literally no way to get up there, though. Like, I know better. It's just probably ambiance. Okay, not my best performance. Don't worry about it, though. Okay, we're going back up. I love the drill so much. I just feel like the moment I get into a fight, I'm fucked. Like, I can't rely on pogoing in a fight. It's too slow. Maybe I'll be proven wrong, you know? Maybe I'll realize it was easy this whole time. And I had nothing to worry. Nice job, Mel. I had nothing to worry about. Oh God, thank God. Okay. 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 This is like a good warm-up. Have you parkoured lately? Here's your warm-up. Trial by fire. Get used to it. Is there any reason to go down there? Oh. Yeah, I need to see if it actually lets me bounce. I've been afraid to try it here. Okay, well, we can't go that way. We went far last time and we didn't find anything. What if we go near? Can we scale the inside? Is there anything in here? Well, it's slidable. That's one thing. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. What is this? Oh, I know where this is. Or do I? Oh! There's a bench here! Did I just find it? There's a fucking bench here. First off, yippee. Second off, an old rune displaying the design for a weaver weapon. Repair the ruined tool. Okay, is this the good one? You guys have said the other two were not the good one. Is this a good one? Yes? You know what's interesting about this? So from a lore standpoint, we found two different craftspeople who said that they could repair it, but they'd have to put their own spin on it and interpret the design. And so we're essentially getting something that represents their own handiwork, their own version. That's a good point, actually. I might do that. I might do that. Hang on a second. Let's make a backup real quick. If I can remember where it is. 1 second, misfits. 1 second, misfits. I don't know if I'll actually end up doing this, but I may as well save it anyway, right? Let's fucking do it. Okay, backup made, relaunching the game. But so we found these two craftspeople, and so they said that they can interpret the design and they can repair it, but they'd have to put their own spin on it because they're kind of like interpreting the broken tool and trying to turn it into something usable. Whereas this says it's a schematic, which means this is us actually fixing it ourselves. We're not using a craftsperson for this. We're actually doing this ourselves. That's kind of cool. Let's try it. It's also meant to be a clue that there are other versions. Also, the other two that I found looked rusty, didn't they? Like, weren't they both like rust colored? And this one is shiny. Right, them saying I can fix it, but I'd have to put my own spin on it is actually a really good clue that there's another version out there. I appreciate that. Huh. Ancient weapon of the weavers, repaired to its original form. Uses shell canisters and the wielder's own silk to fire. Let's try it in place of this for now. Let's see. It's a gun! Also, it uses the spare silk. Huh. But it still uses silk shards. It's a... I've got... What do you have? A gun! You know what I should do? I should swap these so that the main shot is that and the down is that. I feel like I'm gonna miss the tax. Do you guys use the tax a lot? Because I feel like Sting Shard and tax have been like my two go-to tools this entire game. These two are fucking awesome. Sting Shard especially is amazing, but tax are also like crazy powerful. Oh yeah, especially with poison. Well, there we go. How about that shit? Look at us. All right, let's go to the slab. And use our gun. What? Hey. Stop that. I thought maybe I could show a little shoulder today. Don't give me shit. Don't come at me. It's totally normal behavior from a totally normal person. Just a little bit of shoulder today. And some illegal hips. Era! Dance with me. Da 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 da. Ya da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yay! Thank you. That's all I wanted. Well, this is one of the locks, but first. Gun! Oh, you're not dead. Gun! Wait. Okay, it's okay. The wind-up is a little dangerous. The wind-up is a little dangerous. I should save. I might need to hack in some shards. My shards are so low. Is the damage really good? That's good. Let's try the drill. You know, the drill actually bounces you. Yeah, I could use that. I kinda like... Okay, do I want to do the top or the bottom one? The bottom one looks like it could lead to more. Like, there could be a lot of stuff going on here. I'm gonna do the top one first. I learned some important tech the other day, but it does require one of the 12th Architect tools. Tell me, Dan, tell me, Dan, tell me, what is your tech? Tell me of your tech. The Scuttle Brace gives you a really good dance. Wait, really? Hey, Arcade. Oh, we've been here. We have been here. I think the drill only works on bigger targets, though. It's very easy to miss if it's a smaller target, I confess. So I feel like it's not worth trying to use on something that's like this size. Is it just me, or does this charged attack slap, though? Oh, God. She says as she gets her ass kicked. Oh, speaking of which. Really? I mean, it still feels good, honestly. Yeah, sadly, the drill is not great on small targets, but I could see it has it could have its uses. Why do I feel like I'm gonna open this door and it's just gonna be a gauntlet fight? Let's do it. What in the world? What in the world? Oh. Wait. Wait. I can't do this with this. No! I can't do this with this. Wait. Whoa! Look at me! I only have so many of those before I'm fucked. It totally costs me a drill. Are you kidding me? It absolutely costs me a drill. I wish it didn't cost me a drill. I literally just got this and the game is making me change. All I wanted to do was use my new crest and the game is making me change. It's all right, we're gonna Reaper this. I did pretty well for a while. I just don't have unlimited. I mean, like, if I'd modded the game to have unlimited use of tools, one, it would probably be broken as hell, but two, I mean, I could totally use that drill. I just, you know. Okay. Hello. Nice. Yippee. Is that it? I guess so. That's kind of fun. I have a question though. Why is it locked? Is there a prisoner in here? Did there used to be some prisoner in here? What's the deep lore? Oh! Behind this zone. Is this a torture chamber? Why have a lock here? Because game? Probably just because game. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ya, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. because requires double jump in a non-obvious way. Hey, Astro Chaos, what's happening? I still can't get up there, and I bet I'm gonna be able to get up there once I do this area. Oh, shit. Yeah, right. Oh, shit. Ignore my skills. Wow. Okay. Sure. And a gun. I got a gun. Assassin. Okay, this is probably the unlock, right? Yeah. Cool, so we can get an easy now. What else is in here, though? What have they been keeping locked away? What secrets does this area hold? Pertinent. 8th of the 12th. Guilty of the sin of irreverence. Penance by chaining. Absolution granted. After death. Hey, how did Game That Tune go? How did it go? How did it go? I hope I didn't sabotage it by streaming at the same time. Did you guys have fun? Did you? I hope so. Penitent, not pertinent. Sorry. Penitent. Penitent, 2nd of the 4th. Guilty of the sin of dissonance. Penant by silencing. Absolution granted. After death. Penitent, 4th of the 4th. Guilty of the sins of infirmity, sickness. Penance by swallowing. Penance by swallowing. Absolution granted after death. Penitent, 12th of the 1st. Guilty of an unnamed sin. Penance by casting. Absolution not granted. 12th of the 1st. 4th of the 4th. 8th of the 12th. 2nd of the 4th. The fuck is all this? Oh, hello. Oh. What? How dare you? Okay, we've got a door there. What is this? A locket. Nice. Huh. I've got a gun. Oh. A way out. No relation to the game. Interesting. Interesting. Wait a minute. Is this where that other guy was? It was. Are you still here? Come say hi. You good? No, nothing. Okay. All right. I thought maybe you'd have something new, but you didn't. Jesus! Is that the whole... That's this whole area, isn't it? Silk gun. All right. Interesting. And down here? What's down here? Where are they taking us? A locked door. A whole bunch of nothing. What's this? I'm worried about not being able to get back up, and I'm a buffoon. Wait, where the fuck am I? Okay, wait a minute. Wait. Wait, what the? What in the world? Oh, this is bad. I'm in trouble. What are these? I can't do parkour right now with this weapon. How fucked am I? What if I go the other way? I think I've made a terrible mistake. Huh? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. No. What in the world? Huh? Where? Huh? Weaver effigy. I'm gonna die, though. I mean, I'm glad, but I'm gonna die, though. God, what I wouldn't give for some hot spring water. And there's no way back. I can't get up there. I'm so screwed. And this is unopenable. So I've got to work my way through. Son of a bitch. Why are there so many secret doors? Oh, it's just death. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you a friend? You're not a friend! Yeah, saw that coming a mile away. Fuck's sake, man. Cry. I could have used my guns. I don't know why I didn't use my guns, because I forget to use tools in the moment. That's why the idea of those little drones seem fun, because they seem like they kind of handle themselves. I would love drones that handle themselves. Okay, this is the down. And we didn't go this way, right? Or did we? No, we did. What's this then? What's this then? Heretic. Fuck me. All right, we'll go back down first. 'Cause why not? Watch this, though. Hee. All right. Get out of here. You goof. Apparently there's other guns you can get. Like, they all do different things. Like, this is a railgun. What are the other ones? I guess I have to try them. Can I not open this up somehow? Oh, there we go. Wait, could I have done that the whole time? That's sad. We're back, maybe. 12th Architect is like a burst fire. Like a shotgun or something? Why do people like this one? Is it just because of the penetration? Forge Maidens is like a slug. Oh, Forge Maiden is like a slug. 12th Architect is like a burst fire. So what is it, like hit one target harder versus the penetration? Gatling and shotgun. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, you fire out that ammo and you just like send, you just like, you just drain that magazine and you do a ton of damage really quick or something. I need to get dinner soon. What should I eat tonight? I see that up there. What is this? No, she has not played old school RuneScape. I'm so uncultured. Can I get up there? Yes, I can. 2 tacos. Do you have a song? That is the wrong button. Nope, you are just a corpse. So I can go down too. I don't... What the fuck is this labyrinth? Excuse me. Oh my god. I gasped so fast I think I inhaled spit. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Sorry. Wow. Huh. Hello, beautiful. Oh, okay. What is this? Penitent, first of the first, guilty of the sin of apostasy, penance by constriction, absolution denied. Well, this isn't suspicious. Yeah, let's definitely let out the prisoner. Last time I did this, it was the Hollow Knight. Kind of feels like the Hollow Knight, doesn't it? How do I answer that if I haven't finished it before? I don't know. I'm pretty far in, but I don't know. What? It's a weaver. It's a weaver. Half spawn of a distant land. Within this cage I have waited. Let my strength be bound to yours. Reclaim the future of our accursed kingdom. What? The first sin? What is this? Bullshit, you're binding with me. You're trying to murder me. Shit. Did you heal? Shit. Okay. Yikes. Oh. Oh, it's like a dream fight. Wait, what the fuck? It's like a dream fight. What? The first sinner. Why did that just fire? I wonder what I get for this. I'm not... What is this fight? How did I find... I feel like I'm fighting one of the bosses of the game right now. What are you gonna teach me when I beat you? God, I'm not used to this. I am not used to this. Ha! No, don't you fucking dare. You bitch. Oh, I'm so not used to this weapon. No. Die. Die. Oh my God. Ah! No! You bitch! Mm. no! You bitch! No! Shit! Oh my god. This is such a weird, God, this is such a weird weapon to use. So, the problem with Architect, unless I have something just like a pet, where the pet just stays out and doesn't continue to cost things, like maybe cost passive silk at best, is that I don't have time to think about recharging my silk while I'm trying to heal. I don't know, like I feel like you need to be a better player than me to be able to make use of recharging. Like I'm like, no, I need all the silk I can get just to fucking live. Why am I in you? Fuck me. Shit. Hi, I wish there was a bench right here so I could like change out my loadout. I guess I could go back. I don't know. I feel I want to like Architect, and again, I wonder if Architect feels better once you have like if there's like a passive thing I can be using. I don't know, maybe the tax would make sense here, like the tax and the traps instead of the drill. God, how far do I have to go to get out of here? Because I wouldn't mind giving it a shot. I could still shoot her. I could just shoot her. Fuck it, we'll try again. Haha! Get fucked! Okay, or just kick my ass, that's fine. Well, that was short-lived. That was really short-lived. Fuck me. Well, I'm gonna be out of tools in a second. A little over-reliance on tools that time. I really like the drill, though. I don't know if it makes the most sense. Part of my problem is that because there's like a dash component to the drill, I've got to be super careful. Because I dash into her. Like that. I'm taking contact damage because of the charge. Oh God. No! Like that. I'm taking so much contact damage because of the charge. I take so much contact damage because it pushes me forward to attack. It's kind of a problem. Wait, why are my weapons recharged? Did I recharge my weapons instead of healing one time during that fight? That's funny. Get fucked! Shit. Shit! No! No! I just pressed all the wrong buttons. Son of a bitch. Just flat on my ass. Cry. All right, that's it. It's gun time. It's gun time. What does she have? A gun! Wrong way. No! Okay. Gun! 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 Okay. Well, fuck me. All right, this is gonna be a throwaway run. I just need to refill my stuff. You know what? I do like this. I don't have the shards though. Like I'm running such a shard deficit. I feel like I need to hack in some shards because I don't want to farm in this game. Like, why doesn't that parry? No! Shit. Again, the fucking contact damage. No! Fuck me! God damn it! You know what? It bugs me so much that every single time. Honestly, I'd rather not. Like, I'd honestly rather just fucking. I know that this is such a cowardly thing to say, but like, I'd rather just fucking save edit and add shards. Like, I'd rather mod the game so shards don't exist. I don't like that currency. I don't want to farm in this game. This is not an MMO. I'm not farming for elixirs before a raid fight. I just want to play the game. I just want to play the game, dude. And I'm down to 92. So like pretty soon I can't use any tools anymore. And what do I do then? Like, what the fuck do I do then? I have some of these I can use. Yeah, I guess. Still though, how much do these things cost? Like, is it a decent exchange? Like 50 rosaries? All right. All right. All right. It's true. I do have a lot of money. I get money pretty quick, especially thanks to the magnetizer. And the fact that the mod makes it apply to money too. Shit, you fucking would. Oh, that's garbage. Oh, fuck, I shot you! You bitch! Why with the contact damage? Son of a bitch. God, contact damage is so fucking cheap in this game. It is fucking hot in here. Hang on a second. What's going on? You know what the number one thing? Actually, hang on a second. What is the weather outside? You know what the number one thing I can't. Of course, it's not you're there. Flatterer. You know what's the number one thing I can't wait for when I move? I don't want to move. I'm not looking forward to moving. But the number one thing I think I'm looking forward to. Oh, it's 62 out. Actually, let's open a window. I think the number one thing I'm looking forward to when I move out is the place that I'm in right now has central air, but like it doesn't reach my room. The best excuse we've been given is that because it's one pipe, my room is at the end of the pipe. It's the weakest at my room. And they're like, we'll close the vents. It'll be stronger. And we've closed like 3 of them, but it's those ones that are like the little slots that kind of like, they don't fully close. Even with one in the hall and one in the living room closed, it still doesn't reach me. And so we end up in this situation where when it's hot in my room, it's freezing in my housemate's room. So during the summer, we're always like, I say fighting loosely because we get along pretty well, but like we're always kind of like playing AC war because like it'll be freezing in their rooms. They'll turn it up to like, 74, 75, 76, and then it's burning in my room. So I turn it back down to 72 and we just keep going back and forth. It's the opposite in the winter. In the winter, it ends up freezing in my room because it's too hot in their room. And I think our system just sucks. At least in the winter, I have this little heating thing that I can use. I don't have a good thing for cool in the summer. And my windows aren't really like the kind of windows, like especially with where my desk is, that I could put in like my own AC unit. There's really no way to do it. That's what my mom would always say. Although my mom also would keep it like 63 in her house. And I'd be like, okay, there's a point though. There is a point. I lived in an apartment once where we had one person in the apartment that never wanted it lower than 76. And you'd think a couple of degrees wouldn't make a huge difference. But anyone who's lived on this planet long enough knows that it does. Weirdly, the difference between 74 and 72 is huge when you need it. All right. I got some seaweed salad. I don't know what I'm doing for dinner tonight yet, though. And I'm going to be honest, I don't want to spend money. I'm trying to save some money. I ordered nice meals the last 2 nights. So I think at some point, either during stream, maybe after stream, like at midnight, I'll rush my ass into the kitchen and make some dinner. Yeah, I feel like I should cook tonight. All right. Here we go. The first of the first. Why is this a sinner? Here's the other thing I'm curious about. Why is a weaver a sinner? I don't think that this weaver's a bad guy. I think that the weavers were captured and put to death and all that stuff because they resisted whoever the corrupt power in charge was. Okay. Once again with the contact damage. I did not make good use of that stagger. Okay, or I'll just die. Or I'll just die, apparently. Jesus Christ, okay. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't heal again. That's why I died. Wait, do I heal when I refill my tools as well, or no? Oh, no. And you can't rebind that, can you? I'm usually in the air when I heal, so I'm usually holding up just because I just do naturally. Oh, that's gonna be a problem to unlearn. That sucks, dude. That is not great. That is not great. Immediate contact damage, by the way. No, no! You fucking would. Okay. Shit. No! Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Bullshit, game. Fuck me. That was stupid. God, I hate having heals hate having heals interrupted. We haven't had in a few minutes, and I'm very bad at pausing for them sometimes. I'm gonna hit the button now, and we'll chill for a few minutes so I can cool down. I'll see you in 3. No, I'm cranky because I was doing well. I was doing really well that attempt. And then the fucking daggers, of course she would spawn the daggers right on top of me when I heal. That's such stupidity. It feels so bad to feel like you're doing really well and then have the game almost like counterplay you like there's a dev behind the controller. That was robbery. I might not have won, but that was still robbery, the way that ended. Disgusting. It's not quite on the level of this, but it makes me think of like, don't you hate when you're playing a game and you can tell, like, you can tell that the game knows where your cursor is? So even though you haven't done anything yet, like you can tell that the game is pre-dodging you before you actually commit to firing or doing whatever the thing is. That's not what this is, but it gave me that vibe, you know, of like, what are the odds that right as I'm jumping to the corner to heal, it puts the daggers right on top of me? It's probably just bad luck, but... But I have played games like that before where, you know, like you're in theory like shooting from above, which means there's no way they'd know where you are, but it's like actively dodging your crosshair. And you're like, this doesn't make logistical sense. Like, you don't know that I'm here. How are you dodging the crosshair? Yeah, the Sinner is a big fan of teleportation. I hope I learn teleportation from this fight. I doubt I will. I mean, I'm obviously gonna, she said famous last words, I would hope I get something from this fight. My hope is I get something from this fight, and it better not just be like a fucking mask. It better be good. I don't think the drill is doing me a lot of good right now. I'm not convinced that the drill is doing me a lot of good right now. Having a bouncing weapon that costs me ammunition is a problem. Hey, Elia! Hello! Welcome! How are you, honey? I love I love Elia Stellaria. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. We're just getting out of an ad right now. But hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? What's happening? My name is Melizand. You can call me Mel. I am a professional voice actor and vampire misfit VTuber, former interdimensional bounty hunter, and I'm playing Silksong and trying really hard not to crash out. But I'm a huge Elia Stellaria fan, so if you haven't followed her yet, please give her a follow and tune in when she's live. I'm kind of stun-locked that you're ending before me. I feel like I'm usually the one that raids Elia because she's just getting started as I'm finishing my stream. What's going on here? Explain yourselves. I want to know the truth. What happened? What happened? But please, 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 please. I hope you're having an awesome night. I hope you had a great stream. I'm eating seaweed salad and it's stuck in my teeth now. I didn't know that there was a Little Nightmares 3. I don't even think I've done one yet. I actually got one ages ago. Yeah. I still haven't done one, but I've wanted to do it because I'm a huge fan of Limbo and Alone. Or no, Inside, not Alone. I'm a huge fan of Inside and Limbo. So I was told that Little Nightmares would be great. I did not know there was a second one, much less a third one. When the fuck did the second one come out? And now there's a 3. Crazy. So, we are back. We are fighting the first Sinner. No spoilers in chat if you've played this game before. It's my first playthrough. No backseating, no spoilers unless I ask by saying something really specific like I am asking. Me thinking out loud does not count. But if you decide to stick around, I hope you have fun here. Please feel free to throw me a follow before you go either way because I'd love to have you back. That being said, if you do stick around, I hope you have fun. Let's get back to it. I just want to say sorry for the other night. What happened the other night? I've got the memory of a goldfish, apparently. Did you do something? Refresh my memory. I won't get mad. I'm just curious. You were banned from chat. Misfits. Mods, did we ban Cyber last night? You're sure you're thinking of Mel and not Elia? I believe you. Sometimes we do have to lay down the law here. God, she's so squirrely. Look at me! No! No! Wait, what is this? Shit. No, not inside. Oh, fuck you! I was robbed! Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Wait a minute. Oh my God, I have to share something with you guys. I have to share something with you guys. Was a ban all resolved now? Well, don't worry about it. I'm glad you're back. And I appreciate the apology, Cyber Hermit. Your model shows when you lock in really well. Can I share something? It's been so long. I didn't remember this was part of the game. When was the last time we had something like this? We haven't had one of these dream moments in like 30 hours. Wait. Do you guys remember the last time I've had one of these? I don't even remember what triggered these. I don't think they were fights. Was it the Widow above Bellheart? Because I think we've had two of them, right? Were they both when I fought Weaver-like things? Is it something that happens after I fight a Weaver-like entity? One of the early abilities did it too. I completely forgot this was part of the game. Huh. Oh. Oh, hello. What is that running from me? What is running from me? It's like a little baby. Hey, come back here, baby. The leap of faith. Oh. Usually, when we would have little dream sequences like this, we hear a voice. Like, it's almost like we hear a prophecy. And right now, we don't have anything like that. Hey, Blue, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Okay. Wait, don't make me choose. Wait, what is this way? Okay, I don't have to choose. There's nothing there. Never mind. So our working knowledge right now, and again, no spoilers in chat, but our working knowledge right now, based on the little slices of information we've gotten, is that the Weavers either emigrated here or were originally from here. We know it seems like they made two grave mistakes. It seems like they either had one of their own turn against them up top, either a child that was born corrupt, or one of their own that just became power hungry, or they were subjugated by something else. And either way, the ones that weren't killed were mind controlled and enslaved, and the ones that weren't enslaved fled underground and went into hiding. The other thing we have a vague hint about is that Ava, the thing locked away in Weave Nest Atla, reads our minds and offers us power, but we found a tablet describing her as a terrible mistake that they locked away. So obviously both of those details leave a lot more questions than answers. I'm just refreshing like our memory as of what I know so far, just in case some shit goes down right now. I'm so nervous. What is this? I swear to God, if there's a third phase right now, I'm gonna pee everywhere. What are you? I should have checked the right side of the room first. Wait, what? Wait, what? She called us daughters, called us divine. She lied. Found the silk skill Rune Rage. Weave runes of blazing silk upon enemies. Oh, I know what that ability is. We saw that get used. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest screen of the menu. She called us daughters, called us divine. She lied. Where the fuck am I? This isn't where I was. Oh, no, wait. This is where I was. Wait. So that little baby was threaded by whatever this thing is on high, and was seemingly forced to evolve into some corrupt, like, simulacrum of a weaver? Because that's what we saw. We saw the thread hit it, and when we see the thread hit enemies, that's the thing up top commanding and controlling things. You know what that reminds me of? The lore of the Pale King, and how the Pale King supposedly, like, gave the bugs autonomy and helped the bugs evolve higher thinking. Because the weavers obviously existed, but that's interesting to see, like, a weaver almost forcibly grown by the Silksong out of a baby, out of something else. Yeah, no, I'm assuming that it was the same one, but, like, that was, I'm more interested in the way that it seemed like it was made. that whatever this thing is that we've seen, seemingly whatever this thing is that we've seen reanimating the haunted, almost looked like it like force evolved. But then that's interesting, because wasn't the first sinner, the sin was apostasy, right? So why? I'm thinking out loud, no spoilers in chat. Welcome to my channel, Hot VTuber Addict. Excellent taste. It doesn't seem like apostasy if it was created. And I could be reading into it, but like, that's what the thread usually means. Like, something made this thing. So what's the apostasy? I have so many more questions. I feel like this game always leaves you with more questions than answers, don't you think? I feel like whenever you get an insight into something, you're like, but wait, I now have 18 more questions. She called us daughters, called us divine. Well, and then the interesting thing is, like, who locked this thing up? Because the thing that's threading and creating these servants, I think is still in power. You know? Is still in power, because we see it threading haunted all the time. So then the question is, why is it locked up? Did she lock it up? Is there some sort of unseen war happening right now? Because right now it certainly seems like the Weaver, this supposed Weaver that I've made up based on the scraps that we've gotten, this concept of this betrayer. And again, keep in mind, I'm working with the information I have. This concept of this betrayer certainly seems like it's still in power, right? Because it's threading and reanimating things. But is it necessarily on the same faction? Is it the same faction as, man, wouldn't it be crazy if there was a revolutionary war, like a revolution happening above us? That there is this, you know, like the things with the white masks, what do they serve? Do they serve whichever Weaver is top dog up at the top of this, or are they fighting back? Because I feel like we've also seen the cult leaders, or whatever you call them, like the white masked holy bugs. We've seen them reanimated too, and it's hard to say what that means, right? Because think like the Lich King, World of Warcraft, stuff like that, like necromancy, like there's nothing saying that their leader themselves might not be reanimating the dead to keep their army strong. But maybe there's another fight happening? I'm also thinking back to Hollow Knight, right? And the idea of the Pale Knight. Well, think necromancy in general, like a necromancer who raises the dead, the idea that like we can raise your army up as our own soldiers, you know? So it's not out of the realm of possibility that whoever this corrupt Weaver is on high could be reanimating her own loyalists to keep her army strong. But it's just as possible that there could be some sort of war happening out of sight right now where the holy people are a different faction and they're fighting back against this thing that's reanimating them. You know, like, are they the same faction? Are they a different faction? The other thing I'm thinking about is Hollow Knight and the way that hey, Wilder Bixry, you haven't been here before a lot, so just be really careful dropping information that I may or may not know. Please. Please. We've met Lace. We know that Lace seems to be the child of, like, seems like maybe she's the child of something up there. She's, like, very much the child of aristocrats. Is she the child of the holy group? Is she the child of whatever this corrupt or traitorous Weaver is? In Hollow Knight, there was this war going on between the armies of the Pale King, and I just assume you got that dialogue since you have the claw line. I don't know. How much time have you spent Googling this game? Because a lot of the information you get fed in this game are riddles. So I don't like... I don't have literal translations for all the riddles this game gives me. This game is very esoteric. And I don't know if you do, maybe you don't. I don't spend a lot of time Googling videos on a game I haven't finished yet. So like there's definitely a lot of things that have been like information that's been fed to me that I don't really fully have answers to yet. But in Hollow Knight, we had the Pale King, I think, was fighting against the light, right? And we had the light that was originally the thing that the moths served, and it united the kingdom, but it united them in simplicity, in like their simple, like unintelligent, instinctual, bug-like state. And then the Pale Knight came in, or the Pale King came in, and created his own legion, took over, usurped the light, and created this realm of higher thinking, right? Almost like an intellectual evolution, right? See, Aris. And so you had kind of a tug of war going on between the light that started to seep out in the form of infection and like the last vestiges of the Pale King's army. So it's not out of the realm of possibility that there could be a two-faction conflict happening. We don't know because we haven't seen anything in power yet. I think right now, so right now, what do we have? We know that we need to get to the top of the Citadel for some reason. I'm going to be honest, I don't remember why. I just know that we need to put together the 3-song melody to unlock the core. But I don't remember what we think is at the core. Do we know what's at the core? I'm not sure. That's part of one of the interesting part about this game is like, we're sort of a woman on a mission, but we're not really serving anybody. So at a certain point, it almost feels like we're questing for questing's sake. We got captured and brought here. And what we know about that was we know from the lore that they knew I was there. They'd been capturing Weavers. They knew I existed. They sent a hunting party out to Hollow Nest to capture me. And then I escaped. My reason for not leaving yet, as I've said when I go to the end of the zone all the way to the west, is that I know that whatever rules here is still hunting me, and so until I destroy it or defeat it, I can't leave. So I guess the thing driving me is that I need to vanquish whatever it is captured me in the first place. So that I know that I'm truly free to continue my life, more or less. Maybe the stories in both games connect to the king's children. Well, what do we know about the king's children? We know that the Hollow Knight was born of. Do we know for a fact, was the Hollow Knight also a White Lady child? The Hollow Knight was born of the White Lady and the Pale King. And Hornet was born of the Spider Queen and the Pale King, right? Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. If they've given us hints at what we're actually fighting towards, I don't remember. I just know that I think our main driving cause was simply to vanquish the thing that's hunting us. And so that's kind of been the thing that it feels like has possessed us this whole run, has been just this aching desire to like get the fuck rid of whatever is hunting us so that we're not being hunted anymore. Did the devs ever confirm Hornets born of spiders make me think of wasps that lay eggs. You know, okay, so I don't know if this is still considered canon in the game. Apparently there was an interview. We talked about this the other night. Apparently there was like an interview or something, or maybe like a dev Q&A, where apparently Hornet was originally considered like the daughter of three kingdoms, where she was like born of a union between the worms and the spiders, but that she was raised potentially by the bees over on the eastern side. But that didn't make it into the game. So is it still canon, or is it just concept? But that was like, in theory, I think was the reason that she had the name Hornet to begin with, that it might have been like a name that was given to her by the bee culture. No reason to believe it isn't. That's fair. Oh God, no, 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 no. Wait, no, 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 no. Beats that really hard boss, then proceeds to get ass handed to herself by the prisoners. You know what's interesting about the Architect? It is the most, I kind of hate that I was about to compliment and now I'm about to criticize it. I kind of hate that the downward is a diagonal, because we already have a diagonal in the form of, like, this is basically just the hunter's strike. I wish the knight one was straight down. And I wonder if they didn't want to do this because it was too much like the drill tool. But my favorite thing about the Architect is that it's so directly pointed. Like, it's high damage precision. It doesn't have a cleave. You have to be directly under or directly beside the thing you hit. So why is the down, like, this should be the strikes? Left, right, up, down. It kind of bothers me that the down is at an angle. The down should be straight down. I don't know what they were thinking. It almost makes me wonder if they came up with the tool first and then they're like, well, we can't have two things like that. Ignore that terrible gameplay. All right, where do I, get me to my bench. Okay, where the fuck is my bench? I need to sleep. I need a nap. There we go. I guess if you went straight down, but then it bounced you up, because like I can bounce decently well with this one. Like it pushes me up enough that I can then do like a double jump and a dash. I would be willing to learn it. I would swap them. Hornet's considered a hybrid child because hybrid or mixed breed kids are known to inherit one or some of their parents' traits and skill sets that they confer, both dangerous and useful to train their child, maybe. You know, it's interesting that the Weavers have their own soul attacks that they use with the thread. I almost wish that it was like one or the other. Like maybe the Weavers had their own special types of attacks, but then Hornet has access to soul because of her father being the Pale King. But it seems like all the Weavers kind of have some manner of soul power. And we've seen bugs with soul power before. It's just not common. Anyway. Well, that's cool. I still have questions. Now I want to know. Sorry, we've gotten deep into the question asking phase of the stream. Now I want to know who locked up the first sinner, and was it locked up by a different faction than the one that thread it, or was it buried? Because if it was buried, you know what's kind of fun about that? That means that both factions of Weavers, again, I'm making this up because we don't have all the answers yet. Seemingly both factions of Weavers have their own skeletons in their closet then. If the upper class, you know, like the oppressing Weaver, whoever that is, has their own skeletons. Maybe they tried to raise the dead and create new weavers, but they got the first sinner, they got the widow, they got these fucking corrupt things, and they had to lock them away because they weren't stable. And then on the side of the refugees, right, we've got Ava. And we don't know much about Ava other than that one tablet about how she was locked away and like let no one ever find her or something. I forget specifically what it says, but it very much feels like a warning that like they made a mistake and made something they shouldn't have as well. And now I want to go and see her actually, because I did unlock the architect. So I feel like we should actually go take a look and see if she has anything new for me. Well, it feels like, I mean, the Weavers, we know that the Weavers are like kind of a dying breed, right? And so my sense of it, and I could be wrong, we'll find out. Is that Zote? No, can't be. God, can you imagine if there was a Zote statue in the background? My sense of it is that there was clearly some kind of a factional split, right? There was something that stayed in power on high, and then a lot of the Weavers either ended up enslaved. You know what I wish? I gotta go find again. Remember that one cinematic of all of the sort of like diligently singing Weavers like up on high that seemed like they might have been enslaved? It seems like we've got the ones on high that are either a corrupt faction in power or a group that's been enslaved by something else, who knows? And you've got the faction that went to ground to protect themselves, and our refugees down or at least were in the different weave nests, right? Oh God, what was I gonna say? Oh God, what was I gonna say? Oh fuck. Oh, but, and then, so the faction is trying to capture Weavers, right? For whatever its dastardly deed is. They sent a hunting party all the way to Hollow Nest to capture me. So they're clearly desperate for Weavers. So I get a sense of almost like, you know, the clones in Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? Like, it kind of feels like the Sinners were whatever this thing on high's attempt at creating like artificial Weavers. You know, especially now that we've seen that cinematic of like that little baby being sort of like force-fed silk or force-manipulated, brain-stitched or whatever until it became this like messed up version of a Weaver. It kind of feels like that comes from the need to have Weavers, and they don't have Weavers. So what do? They try to make their own. What do? They go all the way to fucking Hollow Nest to try to capture my ass. Mark Raiden Ryo, I don't know what that means. I haven't heard that theory, so I don't know if that's true or not. I mean, you're telling me like it's true, but I don't know. I guess the only daughter, if you count all the other ones, you mean of the Pale King, right? Because all the other ones were like hollow vessels. Do we remember why Hornet... They called Hornet the gendered child. Is it really as simple as the Pale King was trying to come up with different vessels and before the Void was created? I still don't know if... I still think of Hornet as the older sister. But I know that the Pale King has been dabbling for a long time in Void. But is it as simple as the Pale King was trying to come up with perfect vessels, tried with the spiders, it came out female, and he was like, oops, and then threw her into the pits? Like, why wasn't Hornet good enough? Too individual, too much of a personality, maybe? Because I know that they did want their vessel to be, like, perfectly brain dead, right? Because if they have too much individuality, they can be corrupted by the light, so they needed, like, a fully, perfectly brain dead vessel, and they couldn't get that with the spiders. They could only get that with the Void. All right, let's see what happens. You know, now that I fought the first sinner, I'm kind of half expecting to end up in a dream fight with this thing at some point. Lady, my senses resound. You have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Hornet's birth was very different circumstances. Yeah, but keep in mind, and listen, I haven't watched a million lore videos. I don't know if you guys have, but keep in mind, the king's trying to keep the light at bay, right? Which means he's trying to contain it by any means necessary, right? And so I don't think it's that far-fetched a theory that it was just an experiment. Let's see what happens if we breed with a spider. Right? Maybe we'll get a better vessel with the spider. No, I think we get a better vessel with the void. Seems like a very reasonable theory, right? No, you think it's because he needed the dreamer? Do we know that? Or is that just a going theory? I could see that. I know that it was stated as a bargain. It was stated as a bargain. And yet, Hera never actually, it's stated in game. Well, we know that there was a bargain, but we don't know the specifics of the bargain, do we? We just know that the Pale King needed heirs, right? Am I full of shit? I feel like I'm getting into the weeds with you guys. Because my only question raised, I guess my only question raised about the bargain with the daughter is that if you're gonna become a dreamer, you're not gonna get to spend any time with her. And we know that. The White Lady also confirmed it, saying that, like, she never really got to know her mother because her mother immediately went in and become a dreamer. But, like, did the mother care about that? Or was the king looking for a vessel? I don't remember. There's so much in this game, and so much of it is esoteric. Does she say something? No, when you free Hera, she does say something about her daughter, doesn't she? I don't remember what, but she does say something about a daughter. Because isn't the Hera kill when you get the confirmation that it's definitely Hornet? I think we had the theory, right? We had a theory, but I think it gets confirmed when you take out Hera. Anyway. Lady, my senses resound. You've grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature, that I may offer clarity. I realize I'm, like, feeding the devil right now. Like, this thing is evil. Possibly, we think. Expanded the Vesta crest. Equip additional tools independent of one's crest. Lady, if in your travels you are able to further expand your nature, return to me. With what power I possess, I may be able to aid you further. Okay. That's actually huge. That's actually fucking huge. A blue slot for free is crazy. That's actually crazy. Wait. So I can, like, permanently add the claw. And now I can have this as well as the multi-bind if I wanted to. Or as well as the warding bell. Man, do I want the warding bell or the multi-bind? I feel like if I remember correctly, the multi-bind gets to a heal faster. So you can heal for more, and I want to say it gets to a heal faster. So it's sometimes a little easier to get off a heal that you might not have been able to otherwise. Hey, welcome, Raiders. That's crazy. All right. This was the one that I found the most intriguing. Is it still here? Is it in this area? I don't remember. Wait, where did I find that? Where did I find that one tablet? I don't remember what it says now. There was a tablet at the bottom of one of these. Was it the one over there? No. Somewhere around here, we did find a tablet at the bottom of something that described, almost seemed like it was describing Ava as like a mistake they locked away. I'm kind of counting on Ava becoming a dream battle at some point. You know what else I like? I think it was a tablet. I love that you can't quite see its shape. I love that you like, what am I quite looking at? Like, it's kind of has an almost angelic look. Like, it kind of splays out like that, right? And then it has something like this, almost like it's kind of got like those robe, like the big sleeves. It's almost like an Ankh. It's actually kind of almost Ankh shaped. You know, it doesn't have like the giant head of a weaver. It literally kind of looks like an Ankh. Sorry for my terrible drawing. But obviously just the little bit of a silhouette doesn't tell us a whole lot about what it actually looks like. I don't remember what Widow looked like. Oh, you mean deflated. Yeah, Widow had a deflated head, right? What did she look like? Maybe. I mean, I guess if you re-envisioned it, okay, so if you re-envisioned it, you'd have the head. And it was kind of like doing that. And then you had the legs. I could see it. I don't see the connective tissue here, but it's certainly possible. And now that we know that the weaver heads can deflate, anything's possible. I kind of feel like I just drew a mushroom. Melisande, who is that man? That's Hornet, sir. Hornete. Lady. If in your travels you find more power, return to me, and I'll slurp it from your body and deprive you of it for all time. Was it in Bellheart? I don't know about this drill. I want to like the drill, but I don't know about the drill. I gotta tell you, I kind of like the crest, though. I don't hate the crest. The drill is hard to make use of. I might stick to the tax for now. Oh, I see what you mean. It was a thing that I found and I brought to... We actually have two things. I think we have not one, but two things to give to the lore keeper. So we should probably head back there anyway, just to refresh our memories and learn new secrets. Is that a theory? The sinner is mangled because God hates her? That's so judgy. Wild, I'm timing. Is this a theory or is this fact? Because if this is fact, I'm timing you out or banning you because you can't fucking spoil the game. I really hope this is theory, but you just called yourself a lore expert. Be honest. Widow's was removed. I thought Widow's was deflated. Am I on drugs? Hang on. What is this? Is that not the mask? Just like a deflated mask. Like, you poof that up and you've got the mask. Are those in her back? I don't think I ever assumed that they were stuck into her. I guess I kind of assumed that she was, that she had them like crossed behind her like Deadpool, like blades. But now I'm trying to remember her attacks. She threads a lot of things. She creates threads to pull down something. What the fuck was her moveset? She pulled up junk. She brought down spikes, maybe? She pulled down bells. Okay, so she was threading and using the environment to attack you. Prisoners. I have the Hunter's Journal. But is Ava in it? I haven't read a lot of these. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't read most of the Hunter's Journal because it's impossible to find things in it. Like, there needs to be a search entry. Is there a journal entry for Widow, or for Ava rather? Because, I mean, I know that Ava was made by the Weavers, but I don't know everything about her. She's a silhouette. I don't know if she's a Weaver. I don't know if she didn't have time to get a mask because she's in a tube. It kind of feels like you're walking on a knife's edge right now, and I don't know if I should time you out or if I should leave it be. So if you spoiled something about Ava, you're out of here. I spent a lot of time talking out loud because the game says a lot. The game gives a lot of like partial hints. You know? So like, oh, that's interesting that they're all together. Was the Phantom a former Weaver as well? Mournful creature tasked alone to expel the Citadel's choking refuse. Their talent with Longpin is unmatched. Though gray with age, their frayed form suggests a being strung from silk, one who welcomed a decisive end in combat over a slow decline. The first sinner, ancient weaver condemned for a transgression lost to time. This one's husk is a masterful talent to weave silk into blazing runes. Throughout my life, I've seen runes woven for many tasks. Was she the first to hone such skills? We saw her get made by something using thread, though. So what was the transgression? And does that mean that she was created eons ago? Lost to time makes it sound like it was ages ago. Crazed fanatic able to guide Farloom's haunted silk by music played upon it. Her body seemed a weaver's, but her mask had been forcibly removed, and her own silk was bound useless by heavy pins lodged through her spine. I didn't know any of this. I never read this before. Wait, what is this then, if not a mask? What is on her head? How is her mask forcefully removed? It's right there. Or is it different? I guess this is a hard shell mask, whereas this is like a sheet. Did she slap a sheet over her head because she was missing her original mask? Maybe? Assuming that the white is clothing, right? And that, you know, outside of all their stuff, they're just pure black with eyes. Maybe she threw the sheet on to feel normal? Okay, so you clearly read more of these than I do. I never would have guessed looking at that they were heavy pins lodged through her spine. That did not read to me. I can see it now, but usually when I see that, I think crossed swords in like a back scabbard or something. I'm just like, oh, she's got weapons. I didn't think those were shoved into her. What the fuck? You know, she's got one katana on each side. She could draw them when she needs them. Okay, I have a request. Because, and I'm fully aware that I have been like the worst streamer to watch Hollow Knight and Silksong. I get envious that my friends care less than I do, because I've seen some of my friends post on Twitter and be like, you know, Yura's like, backseat the hell out of me. I love it. We're working on this together. And Pia P is like, you know, you're my player too. Backseat the hell out of me. And I'm like, don't you dare say anything. And so I feel like I'm like the fucking police when we play this game. Please, 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 I'm begging you, for the love of God, I'm bleeding from my eyes. Please be careful with what you share, because I usually am speculating a lot based on either what I remember or what I've been told, the limited amount of information that's stuck around in my brain. And so it's a lot of speculation. There's a million ways you can accidentally spoil this game for me. And that includes asking if I've seen something yet, because if I haven't, congratulations, you just spoiled it. That can also include even something as simple as nobody knows what the deal with Ava is, now tells me I'm not gonna get answers. I'm not gonna have a spirit fight. I'm not gonna know what she is by the end of the game. That, all of those questions asked, I now know don't get answers. So what's the point in speculating? So like, please be careful. Please, for the love of God, be careful sharing things if you don't know for certain that I know it. I appreciate you guys. Like, I literally 5 minutes earlier was like, she's like the cursed child, you know, like they clearly buried their secrets too. So like the higher caste has the sinners and then the refugees have Ava. I assume at some point, like I'm clearly serving someone who doesn't have my best intentions at heart. At some point, I assume I'm probably gonna get a fight or something. Now I know not to hope for any of that. And that sucks. It would still suck to get to the end and not get it, but like, yeah, I feel like I've made my point. We spent like 10 minutes speculating on Ava, only to like accidentally get told, like, don't worry about it, there are no answers. So I'm like, all right, well, I guess I'll stop fucking speculating. Okay, 2 bell heart. Did I did place one. Okay. I did. If you ever finding that Bellholm is a little bare, make sure to speak with Frey. She's been known to gather all sorts of fancy furnishings. That stock's useless for a passing pilgrim, but for a new resident, it's just the stuff to turn a bell into a home. Here's the I mean, and like, when I was playing Hollow Knight, I had a major element of the end, like, literally casually spoiled. And we banned the person immediately. I've since unbanned them, but they never came back, and I can't really blame them. We've kind of had a hardline rule about this, and I'm not looking to, like, ban anybody else, but, like, it's so fucking easy. It's so easy to not. But I also realize, like, I don't know what the solution is, right? Because, like, I realize when I talk about something, if you've played it and you have answers I don't, you want to engage in the conversation. I'm technically starting a conversation in chat, and I realize it's not satisfying for me to be talking out loud and have you know, you guys just be like, I don't know, it's a mystery, question mark, is like not a great conversation. Like, I totally get that that's like an unfulfilling dialogue. But I also don't want to like silently play and keep my thoughts to myself. That's kind of why I'm always very much like, just because I'm thinking out loud doesn't mean I'm asking for help, doesn't mean that I need answers to stuff. And these games thrive on there being mysteries, you know? And fortunately, I think the thing that was spoiled in Hollow Knight wasn't the end of the world, but like, I was halfway into the game and someone comes into chat and literally like, isn't it crazy that? and then drops like a major lore reveal for my character. I fucking quit for the night. Like, I literally I banned them and ended stream. I'm not eager to have another one of those. I don't want another one of those. All right, we have lore we need to turn in. Ah, I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you? Sure, you can have, oh my god, we have 3 of them. Let's see what we've got. Okay, so we've had a couple of bone scrolls. I don't know if they connect or not, but let's just refresh our memory. Faded parchment containing the last words of a lost pilgrim. Better I die here in the damp dark than join these poor sods, trapped to stumble aimless and empty, until their limbs fall to dust. Hey, early happy birthday for you, bud. Filthy rag marked with the scroll of an underworker. So much suffering. Are we truly chosen? Or have we sinned unknowing and now are punished for it? That so strikes me as like stupid, like assistant manager retail logic. Are we truly chosen? Like, I'm imagining someone now in the Citadel being like, you truly are the Bright One's chosen child, and we have a special job for someone as divine as you. Go down into the basement and clean the window wells from the inside, would you? Go down and continuously push this boulder up this hill, would you? You've earned it. Crumbled parchment containing the prayer of a burning bug. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of those. You've been doing such a great job. So I've got a special request just for you, and I know you'll be great at it. Can you go into the back of house and can you level all of the inventory in the back of house? Hail to your heat, O glorious flame! You who builds and breaks us, sear our shells, char them black, char them black, that we may rise to join you wreathed in bright and blazing joy. Hail to your heat, O glorious flame. You who builds and breaks us, sear our shells, char them black, that we may rise to join you wreathed in bright and blazing joy. Here's the thing I'm really interested to find out. There have been a lot of hints that almost feel like the light is back. But, and listen, I won't be upset if it is. But I keep hoping they subvert it. Because it feels like an intentional storytelling choice to be like, sounds familiar, doesn't it? And then have it not be. Because there definitely have been a lot of pieces of lore that sound like stuff that's familiar from the first game. Where you're like, is it the light again? Maybe it is. Even more interesting if it isn't, but we'll see. Something impersonating the light. Something using the Silksong to manipulate things into following it, like some sort of a false god almost, could be interesting. Weaver effigy, carving of Kimura, weaver of healing, a prayer is etched upon it. Weaver, heal my sons, they're fearful, let's try that again. Weaver, heal my sons, their fearful hearts, their limbs that shake at the climb to come. We pray, gift but a glimmer of your strength, that when we stand before your divinity, you see bugs shed free of fear. Well, they certainly are treating the Weaver like it's God. Carving of Atla, Weaver of Time. A prayer is etched upon it. By grace of your example and our history held full in mind. By grace of your example and our history held full in mind, our song is yours, as your name is sacred. Weaver Atla, may you be praised eternal. So either the Weavers, we have one more, but either the Weavers themselves are viewed as divinity, with each one being a different god. Atla. Okay, none of the others have names on the map, but you know, whatever the other ones are. That one, the one up top, they either each of them is kind of like its own pantheon, with each of them being a god. Oh god, if Atla was the main one up top, if Atla's what's waiting for us at the top, it's interesting then that some of her children took refuge in her own weave nest. But it also sounds like there could be different weavers that are all worshipped. Hey, Ellie's Best Orange. How are ya? Ugh, hang in there. 2 more days of work. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Oh, it tried to take the music box from us. Does it ask again? Oh shit, I kind of half missed it. Okay, so it just asked me for this. It says, I smell something on you, can I have it? And I said, you can't decipher this. This requires a music box, because it's one of those little the things that have the pins on it that rotates and makes a melody, like a little music box cylinder. And he asked for it, and I said, you can't have this one, because you can't decipher that. This needs a music box. If I gave it to you, we would never figure out what's on it. Hey, Femboy Fight Club. That's interesting. Was that all of them? Yes, it was. No, yeah, okay, there are different ones. Kimura, Atla. So there are different weavers. The Weaver of Healing, the Weaver of Time. So the weavers are like the pantheon. So it stands to reason, it's not out of the realm of possibility that there is a bad weaver. Hey. Did I do something? Did I say something weird? Full chamber to the kingdom of the white worm. So this was the command one. This was when they sent out a hunting party to capture me. Full chamber, like all of our soldiers, to the kingdom of the white worm. Claim the weaver in half part. That's me. Last of their line, sensed strong with silk. I have a lot of silkochlorians. Resistance anticipated. Better anticipate resistance. I'm a bitch with a needle. Quell with rune cage. Surgeon's orders, devout has succumbed during silk suture. Refuses to revive, sin committed. Permit no rights. That's interesting. This almost feels like it implies, so it's kind of a chicken or the egg. Did it sin and therefore it can't be revived? Or are they deciding that if they can't bind someone's willpower, that they're like essentially doing these like silk lobotomies? Is it possible that they're like, well, if the lobotomy doesn't work, it's clearly because they've sinned. Leave it here to rot. Well, with Rune Cage. The Rune Cage, I think, was what I was being transported in at the start. But then I broke out. I'm trying to remember, what broke me out? Was it just willpower? I thought something flew by. Did I get little butterflies or something? I feel like something broke me out. Or something helped me break out at the start, right? A little mothy thing. That's dystopian, and you're probably right. Having a will of your own is a sin. I believe it. I believe it. Wouldn't it be interesting if this is another case of the same light being suppressed? Only this time, instead of going in to fight the moth is helping us. Hey, Golden Eagle, I have a question. What's your question, Golden Eagle? Oh, and here's the good one. Here's the good one. Could you show your feral mode? What, you want me to get angry? You want me mad? What the fuck? You want me to do this? Wait, there's no sound. Hang on. Wait, where was the sound? One more time. One more time. You want me to do this? Are you happy? This is what you've asked for? This is what you want? I save this for special occasions. I don't just dole it out because you ask. These claws are meant for you. If you don't shape up your act. I got big old hands with big old claws. I'm gonna wrap around your little neck and squeeze. I realize all my camera settings don't let you see my claws. Do I promise? What's in it for me? What do I get in return? Golden Eagle has passed out. Are you happy? Are you satisfied? Can I go back to playing games now? Dork. Get out of here with that. You know, it's a testament to the fact that I get so locked into the game, I forget what buttons I have. Every time I've crashed out in this game, I should be pressing that button. But I usually forget. I usually forget. My hands get so much bigger when I transform. Look at this. Look at this. It's bad. It's so bad. Ready? Look at how big my claws get. You ready? It's like I become a witch from Left 4 Dead. Imagine me just like in a corner, slumped over in a heap. Going, and then you come too close and I'm like, come chasing after you with these claws. Slice you in two. Demonic eyes, demonic teeth. The demon trying to fight its way out of each one of my, each one of these cracks in my skin. My favorite part, though, is that the aho gets bigger. It actually gets bigger. See? Watch it shrink. Ready? It's like the ahoge. The ahoge goes Super Saiyan. Yeah. Yeah. It still works with a lot of my toggles though, which means I can still muss up my hair. I can still put cat ears on. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. It works with a lot of my expressions. You think you can handle me when I'm at my worst? Are you sure? I'm so confused. I just want to fight the boss. Fuck. I also have a no smile button. Which makes it so no matter what I do, I can't smile. The most I can do is grimace. If I'm ever really angry, I can press that button and I won't accidentally smile. You'll know that I'm serious the whole time. No matter what face I make. It makes it impossible for me to smile. Because otherwise I smile a little bit too easily. Yeah. All right. It's time to get back to the game. We got shit to do. You can still hear the smile in my voice. That is such a... What the fuck, Riz? Fucking charisma score of 18? What the hell? I can hear the smile in your voice, though. What the fuck? I'm rolling with advantage here. This is the one. Words of a weaver from the nest beneath bone bottom. Hide her deep, the despised child. Our shame shown in shell of iron. She is a wish cast vain. Divinity mimicked in form too frail. Which to me, I mean, we actually don't know. We don't know if she's evil or if she just came out like way too frail and messed up, but it kind of feels like the weavers that took refuge in Weave Nest Alpha Atla, tried to create something to fight back against whatever it is on top oppressing everybody. And they just fucking failed. Like it did not come out the way it was supposed to. I don't know. I've got questions. I've got lots of questions. Night, Ellie's best orange. Okay. So we've got tools. We've got a new blue thing. I kind of like this. See, the problem here, I kind of wish that I could trade out my crest on the fly. Almost like the same way you can swap weapons in Monster Hunter. Because when I come up, like if I'm way the hell out there and I come up against some kind of parkour, I feel like I'm fucked with the architect. But I'm kind of digging it for everything else. Like I genuinely think it's fun to use. It's a breath of fresh air. The attacks are fun. They hit hard. I just like, I'm dreading being somewhere like way the fuck out in like East come bumfuck. And suddenly I have to do a parkour and I'm nowhere near a bench. That freaks me out. Yeah. Man. It's true. You do get a little bit of time to think. We still need a crust nut, which is disgusting. Oh, femboy, thank you. That's really badass. I appreciate you. I do my best. I do what I can. Hopefully more in the future. I think just because I am in fact a consumer whore, I am kind of interested in doing the Wayfair. I'm kind of interested in seeing, hold on, what is this message? Okay. I'm kind of interested in seeing, where this vendor is. Search for traces of the merchant Jubilana and track her location. She was last seen in the lower coral chambers. So lower coral chambers would be, I guess we could work our way up from the Grand Bellway and head over. Let's go there. Do we train anywhere from there? I don't think so. I think we just go left. Hey, Diamond. I am doing wonderfully. How are you doing today? We all need a crust nut once in a while. See, for me, it's like sometimes you feel like you gotta settle on the crust nut, you know, but beggars can't be choosers. Hang on. Is that a cane? What's your cane doing out here? Why are you mad at me all the time? Come sing. Lu. Toro. Tano. Alright. Hera. Oh. Well, Mom is going away for a little while, if you heard that. I will be back soon. Don't worry, Mommy loves you. And... When I was in Dallas for a little while, we had tornado sirens. I remember those days. Okay, I kind of wreck house with this thing. Holy shit. You know what's cool about the drill? It seems like it counters, but it also drives through and does damage anyway. So like it kind of breaks through a counter and keeps going. It literally is the Giga Drill Breaker. This is great. What is that? Good Lord. That's just the New York City soundboard. What? Really? Did you never switch to even the Wanderer? You just kept using Hunter the whole time? I feel like most people I talk to are either like Reaper all the way or Wanderer all the way. Okay, oh boy. Ow! How many do I need? Only 12? That's easy. What the heck? Wait, is it more than 12 if you update the game? Or did my quest update on the fly? Oh, where are we going? Wait, why is it taking me back down? We just did this. Wait a minute. Wait, no, whoa! Oh, this is a wild goose chase. What is this? So they went up there to stop, and then they went back down even further. Hey. Hello. Oh, what a turn-up. I'd feared 'twas naught but myself left sane about these holes. Holes? What a turn-up. I'd feared 'twas naught but myself left sane about these halls. Seems this old bug's luck is not yet worn thin.
That's fine.
It was more than luck that saw me to you, madam. I promised the wish of bugs concerned for your safety. I urge you to head their way now, beside the old bell, up and over. A small settlement is formed there, and the bell we reawaken seems to ward away the worst of the Citadel's many dangers. A settlement? In these long haunted halls? Are you telling naughty little lies, dear one? Well, I suppose there's not too much danger in going and seeing the truth for myself. Yay! Be away then, dear one, and leave me to gather up my trinkets and baubles. If this settlement of yours truly has bugs settled safe, I'll be able to make some lucrative trades. Blessings and farewell. Off you go, dear one. It's me trinkets you covet. If it's me trinkets you covet, you can trade me your rosaries up at the shrine. Blessings and farewell. My name is Julio. You get a hello when you say my name right. But until then, you get nothing! What happened to you, buddy? Nothing. Just dead. I do like that you can hold the charge. It almost gives you a second to be like, where am I going? Hey, Julio. Ugh, I've spent so many shards. And am I making back money in kind? I'm not sure. No, I kind of am. I'm over 3,000. That's actually great. How dare you! Oh my god. Oh god, the up is so good on this. Was the bench sign just collateral? It kind of feels like it. Okay, let's... Oh god. Meow. Now I'm gonna operate like it's Mega Man. I'm just running around with my charged Mega Buster ready for combat. What is this? What was this? I don't remember what that is. We should go look. Don't mind my humming. I'm sorry, I can't not hum during this. It's just great. At last, my master's withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. Yep, have it. Pickled muck maggot. So the banished chef's recipes outlived them after all. Not so, sir. I claim the maggot from the chefs themselves. Their brutish work continued, even with their shell claimed by cursed thread. Incredible. A bug so devout they could cook with mind expunged. This citadel was far too hasty to expel such brilliance. Yeah, no shit. Ya dick. I want your oil! That was an unnecessary heal. Oh my god, this charge is amazing. Get effed. I got a drill. I'm Hornet the Breaker. Hornet the Digger? I don't know. I'm pretty far in. I'm pretty far in. I don't know how far in. I would say fairly far in. What are these? I don't know, Misfits would know better than me, and I don't want to spoil anything, but it kind of feels like I'm pretty far in. But I don't know. I don't know. Oh, this is the clockwork thing. Yes. I know what this is. I know what this is. Yeah, no, this needs to be its own special one. This is going here. That has got to be where the clockwork cart goes. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. It has a scissor blade. Tell me that isn't a scissor blade right there. Give it to me. 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 Act 417. Oh, fuck me. We'll be playing this game forever. Wait, why is it different every time? Kill la Kill is one of my favorite shows of all time. So much so that I wear my love of Rieko Matoi on my sleeve. I don't hide from the fact that she was absolutely a visual influence. I think we managed to become a unique enough entity. But for those that pop into the comments and are like, did you theme your VTuber after Rieko Matoi? I say no. It's my own creation. But she was absolutely an influence. kind of afraid to say that. Fucking love that show. I, for one, am a fan of Satsuki. So you would love the fact, if you didn't already know this, that the English voice actor for Satsuki Kiryuin is in my lore video and serves as the blue-coded rival to my red-coded VTuber. Is literally the voice of Satsuki Kiryuin in English. And yes, that's on purpose. That is my favorite Easter egg in the whole damn lore video. Is having like the blue coated foil, like the Satsuki stand-in being voiced by Satsuki. Oh, you're gonna murder me. Oh, these things suck. Oh, fuck you. Good Lord. You. So it is done. My wish granted before ever I arrived. The bronze pair that danced this chamber. It is clear, Tall Bug, how closely they mimicked your shell. They did, didn't they? They looked very similar to the Green Prince. Was it you who provided their inspiration? Not I, warrior. For this place, my heart holds only loathing. The dancers, they were the last free act of my partner. Always hopeful, always naive. The dancers were the last free act of my partner. Always hopeful, always naive. His whole he gave, in desperate trade to see our own caves left safe. His shell and soul became the mold. Oh. So wait. It is super doomed Yowie. So wait, so he worked overtime to design the dancers and some aspect of the Clockwork Core as a bargain that their kind would be left untouched and they could live in peace. And then they killed him and used his body as a mold to craft the dancers. To like, they made his creation. That's fucking grim. His whole he gave. In desperate trade. So wait a minute. So maybe he didn't design the dancers themselves, but he gave of himself to create some aspect of the Clockwork Core. And then instead of rewarding him by leaving him alone, they killed him and used his body as a mold to make the dancers. That's fucking terrifying. So long I dared not visit, even as our lands fell to thread and ruin. Fell to thread, conquered by the weavers, or by a weaver, or by something impersonating a weaver, who knows? Our lands fell to thread and ruin. Instead I wasted, a coward caged, too weak to witness his grace bound in parody so cruel. Bound in parody. Bound in parody. Oh God, I hope I didn't actually murder the real thing. Like, I hope it wasn't bound and shut into it like a living cage. So long I dared not visit, even as our lands fell to thread and ruin. Instead I wasted, a coward caged, too weak to witness his grace bound in parody most cruel. Yeah, I'm kind of getting like a Five Nights vibe. Take some solace, Tallbug. His soul is now freed from that shell of iron. And the fate that befell our lands, the fate that befell your lands, this citadel too has been claimed full by it. Wait a minute. Take some solace, Tallbug. His soul is now free, 5 nights in Farloom, from that shell of iron. And the fate that befell your lands, this citadel too has been claimed full by it. I mean, it feels that way. Like, okay, that kind of lends itself to the idea that this religious order is not the same as the Weavers, right? That somehow there was this higher caste, that there's this higher caste of pin-wielding elites that oppress this land and govern it with an iron fist, but that they're now falling fate to this Weaver menace, this Silksong thing that's enslaving it. Maybe. I mean, is the Silksong a stand-in for the infection? Now I wonder if he was bound in there, because I do remember when we fought the twins, weren't they this like perfect clockwork mechanism? But then after I destroyed one of them, the other one sort of like, I was expecting a phase 2 that gave me more challenge, but instead it like lurched and limped and staggered and like slowly wilted as I finished it off. And that was super depressing. God, the notion that I murdered his, like, whatever last vestige of his lover existed within that iron shell is really sad. Ugh. Fuck, dude. This game is mean. Well, this line alone definitely lends itself to... No, I should read that. I should read that. Because then it also makes me wonder, like, the haunting, these things that are claimed by the Silk. Like, was the pilgrimage always... So, I mean, okay, so we know that this holy order was already this, like, super sort of oppressive thing, right? But was the pilgrimage... Did the pilgrimage have any merit? You know, has the pilgrimage been cursed because of this Weaver? Or was it always fucking garbage? Like, was it garbage no matter what, and now it's worse garbage because the dead are being resurrected through silk into zombies? Did it always suck though? Or was there a moment in time, like, how were they sold on this? Like, is it just an amazing, intricate lie? Or was there a moment when the pilgrimage actually had any amount of merit? Okay, this is me asking. This is me actually asking. Was the last judge, it jumped in from above. Was the last judge silk-bound, or was it just its own thing? I don't remember it being silk-bound. But I could have missed something. It's not easy being green. Do we know what this guy is? Is he a grasshopper? Is he a mantis? I don't think it was silk-bound. Okay. It wasn't clockwork, right? Like, it was a thing. It yelled at me. We have a minute left. He's a green prince. That's not a bug. He looks very mantis-like, but I also feel like I've been calling everything a mantis since like halfway into Hollow Knight. I've been calling everything a mantis. I feel like half the bugs I run into, I'm like, it's a mantis. So I don't know. Cricket vibes. I will be right back. I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. Give me 1 second. had some seaweed salad earlier, and it's like not settling in my stomach well. I wish I had another snack I could eat. Part of me is like, well, I've got pizza in the fridge. I could just turn the leftover pizza into a dinner. But I also don't really want that tonight. I kind of want to make ramen. So I'm going to make some ramen after the stream. But there's part of me that like wishes I had like a cracker, like some saltines I could munch on or something to settle my stomach. Zavens! You say my government name in all capital letters. You dare call me Melisande? What is it? What is it? Did we do a poll? Look up wheel bug and tell me that's not what he's supposed to be. This better not jump scare me. Why? I'm looking it up again. What the fuck? Why would you do this to me? How in the world? Okay, maybe. Maybe? Yeah, maybe. I was gonna say, but he's got the spikes, so you might be right. Take some solace, Tallbug. His soul is now free from that shell of iron. And the fate that befell your lands, the citadel too, has been claimed full by it. Aye. Slim consolation, warrior. Now that everything I loved is lost. My wish is granted. And now everything I love is lost. Hey, I have a question. If I had freed him... Did I free him before I fought them? I don't remember. If I had freed him first, would he have been there for the clockwork fight? Or does he always get to it late? I did free him first. Man. 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 You got it. You do you. You do you, boo. These things are gonna kick my ass, dude. What is up here? Oh, I couldn't go up here last time. Hello. Hey! Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I know why there's a moss thing here now. Memoriam. Here is established, by holy consent of the conductors, the Memoriam of Farloom. What is remembered is never lost. Look at that. It's like old school. Huh. Oh, don't do that. Yeah, look at that. Well, that's gonna be interesting. I don't have a map for it, though. And I'm not sure I'm ready to go into a new zone yet. This is like a whole ass zone. I know that the moss is in here somewhere, but I don't know if I'm ready to do a new zone yet. I still got other shit that I'm working out. You son of a bitch. Fuck you. God, these guys are hard. I need to stop trying to use the charge. It's good money, though. Hey, I think you'd have more than I do. I don't have anything to say about Brazil. But I appreciate you being here. And I hope you're having a great day. I don't have Brazil facts for you, I'm afraid. Hey, I have an idea. Why don't you tell me one? What's a fact about Brazil? Baby! Hold on, you first. The Citadel chose us. Granted us a little more living. For what purpose, though? Who could say? It's the baby. Sleeping. The boy is asleep. I love him so much. I want to protect him. I want to let him rest, but I also kind of want to wake him up. This is like the first time he's had a chance to sleep since the hot tub. Fari du la simanet. Come on, give me the rest. God, this is just like back when we were in town in Hollow Knight and Zote wouldn't shut up. Doni puana borinet. Keep going. Come on. Come on. Come on, I got 2 more lines. Who's got them? Pina so mi mani set. Dona funziolo bon. Is that how it goes? Dona funziolo. Dona funziolo bon. Fari du la simanet. Doni panavorinet. Pina so mi mani set. Dona funziolo bon. Oh. Hi there. I was hoping we would meet here, Red Maiden. Rising at last to the heights of the Citadel and being amongst so many of my brothers and sisters. It's a blessing indeed. Yes, a blessing. Your voice belies some hesitation in that belief, little pilgrim. You've seen now the reality of this broken place. What do you make of it, truly? Do not judge me a doubter. The Citadel is a holy place indeed, resplendent and vast beyond my wildest hopes. But yet, the grand halls ache with silence, and I see suffering and shadows wherever I peer too deeply. Fear, pain. Why were these things allowed in our paradise? Have my brothers and sisters not yet earned their holy reward? No, we're ruining him. Yo, by the end of the game, he's gonna be like smoking a cigarette. He's gonna be like, I've seen some things. I wrote a new song just for you, and he's gonna sound just like that guy below Bellhurst. He's gonna be like, no, Leono. And we're gonna be like, wait, baby boy, come back. No. The guy below Bellhurt used to look exactly like Sherma. Oh my god, I forget taunt exists. What does taunt do? I have not had a use for taunt this whole game. What is the point of taunt? It's like top spin in Mega Man 3. Like, it's gonna do something important and I haven't found it yet. Yes, as long as it doesn't spoil something super important. Like, I haven't been using it. Should I be using it? It draws flying enemies toward you. Oh, that's sick. Oh, fuck, I've got to try that. I had no idea that that existed. It gives your next hit bonus damage. Well, fuck. All right, we're gonna try that. This place is holy, yes. But I worry at the suffering of our fellow pilgrims. So many are hurt or exhausted. Your doubts and worries will not heal them, little one. If you'd aid your fellows, you can start by dressing their wounds. The simple rags found around the settlement will do for bandages. Oh, that's an excellent idea, Red Maiden. Normally I'd think a song would suffice, but yes, more direct action is certainly needed. And the Citadel itself shall provide the materials. Oh, praise be to this holiest of holy places. Fear not, brothers and sisters. If we work hard and keep our faith, the Citadel will provide for us. I have no doubt. Thank you, Secret. Let's try taunting. Sumika. Oh. Sumika. Ooh. All your work and luck. They keep arriving. It's bugs aplenty up here now. Hapless, weak. But alive they are. More scared than weak, they seem to me. It's heartening knowing these few have survived safe for your care. That's your work, bell ringer, not mine. Ringing and helping. Hope they recognize your efforts, 'cause I ain't providing much. And I ain't one for fighting if that choir and their pins ever come con. Just the whole time he's like, hey, hey, hey. And I'm like, I am talking to my child. I am talking to my beautiful baby boy, my son. You can wait your damn turn. Heard you did the saving for our dear merchant there. I've seen her about sneaking and scrounging, even afore you was ringing that bell. Even afore he was ringing that bell. She's a useful sort, but don't let her age be fooling. She's still the sharpest mind for a deal. Won't be long till there's nary a rosary about this shrine that ain't found its way into her pockets, and I'm about to give her a whole lot of my own. Bell ringer, you must think me a dullard, but I understand this place and have good senses. Brought here, weren't you? From beyond the border of our lands. You're correct. The one who waits atop this citadel. Through their hospitality, I arrived in this kingdom. I seek now to return that welcome in kind. Beastly words, them. Finely spoken, but beastly all the same. I just pray you don't bring any more unneeded pain down on the heads of these gormless little pilgrims. Have you done it yet, Bellringer? Wriggled deep? Discovered the depths of obsession that brought this place so low? The depths of obsession? If you speak of this citadel and its silk caretaker, then yes. I now know the start of it. The citadel and its silk. I now know the start of it. In the ward down below, I saw it clear. The hollowed husks, the many torturous implements, machines to instill a bug with thread that would see their life extended. We did see that actually, right? We saw that hospital room where it looked like they were trying to forcibly, like surgically put thread into bugs, right? Aye, that's it in part. But there's more scale to it than all that. Just think of them greedily shoving the silk into their shells. The madness that overcame them. Eternal life for mortal bugs. Then think on how it's all long gone on. Then think on how long it's all gone on. The children born of them, and all the pilgrims after the silk has seeded deep into this kingdom's shells. Generations deep. No wonder Farloom's bugs proved such easy prey for that haunted thread. It had only to seek for itself to reach them. Oh, now you're seeing it, Bellringer. These poor pilgrims, all born bound to the cruel system of our world, now stricken in a new cursed web. You at least are free from it, and free to shake it all up, if and that's your choosing. Oh no! Am I gonna make a terrible choice at the end? Can I rule them? Do I get to rule them in the end? If that's your choosing. I know that language. You fed me that language. Hornet fed me that language in the first game. If it's your choosing. Don't think I ain't seeing it, Bellringer. A whole lot of helping you've been up to, both here and down below. It's a strange mantle you're taking for yourself, seeing all them bugs saved and wishes promised. You find it strange, sir? I found some solace in the service, and the rewards received have proved a boon on my journey. Aye, but it ain't your place now, is it? I see well what you are, weaver and more. It's below your station. You ain't no common sort meant for caring on us low folk. Another hint that the weavers are the upper caste here. I could say the same for you, who still chooses to remain cowled. You continue to pose as only a simple pilgrim. Don't you think it's past time you ceased the performance? You know what he reminds me of? A void being. Because he has the same similar shape as those, like, snail shamans. Doesn't he? Leave off, old one. Permit a bug their small disguise. It's been a pleasant thing to play simple, and I weren't calling for change even if you seem insistent on bringing it. Right? I'm not crazy, right? These things, right? Very, 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 very similar. Very similar. Right down to the beads around the head, the staff in hand. And if I'm from Hollownest, I know what they are. I've seen them before. Are they not void? Don't they teach a lot of void and soul abilities? I guess we don't know a ton about them. Is it not confirmed? Okay, my bad. There's only one, there's one living in Hollow Knight, right? All the other ones are long dead. Leave off, old one. Permit a bug their small disguise. It's been a pleasant thing to play simple, and I weren't calling for change even if you seem insistent on bringing it. Change was unavoidable, sir, whether I arrived or not. The monarch stirs. Its threads stretch far. My presence only accelerates the inevitable. So what are you hoping for, huh? Planning to usurp? To perch above all of us as queen? Build up our hopes only to string us all in your own beastly web? Such is the way of weavers and gods both. Again! Another hint at there being a choice. Yo, okay, can I just say, this might be the, am I crazy? I am, but this might be the biggest lore dump we've gotten all game, right? This feels like the biggest lore dump we've gotten the whole fucking game. Yo, what did you do, Tommy? Also, congratulations, whatever it is. So hang on. So, God, we've learned so much, and I'm probably going to fail to compartmentalize it a lot, to catalog it all. So we've learned that at some point in time, so we've learned that the weavers are the upper caste. And at some point in time, possibly a weaver, possibly something else, we're not quite sure yet. Oh, that's interesting. The monarch above. You don't think the monarch above, is that a teaser? Because there is something else that uses silk. What if it's a butterfly up above? What if they meant that as a double entendre and they don't want you to know it? What if it's a fucking butterfly that like captured and enslaved the weavers? That would be fun. And it would be similar enough. We had a moth in the first game. It would be interesting to see that. But no spoilers. So what we know is the weavers are considered the upper caste, right? He teases me like I'm slumming it because he sees me as a member of like this upper caste. We know at some point in time, I guess something, the weavers or otherwise, started doing forced surgical operations in the White Ward to shove silk into their followers in order to control them. And a lot of it ended up in grisly, death and dismemberment. We still don't know if the white cloth-clad followers serve the weavers or not. I assume they might. I now assume they might. I'm leaning away from the revolution theory. But then he's saying that over the years, this happened years and years ago, so over the years, that silk that was surgically implanted has now been bred into younger generations. So new bugs are being born predisposed to enslavement because they're literally born with the thread inside them already. Which is why seemingly from a sniper's nest thousands of miles away, whatever this thing is able to slam them with a thread and suddenly control them. And by the way, it's giving me such Ragyo Kiryuin vibes in Kill la Kill. I won't spoil too much, but the mind stitching, it gives me such Ragyo Kiryuin mind stitching vibes. Finally hit affiliate. Never pulled it off before losing my first Twitch because of Google, but I pulled it off on this one. Well, first off, fucking congratulations. Congrats on affiliate, Tommy. I'm glad you did it. Look at you. Fuck yeah. You should be proud of yourself. It's only up from here. Keep at it. But yeah, big congratulations. 5 years. Wild. So these bugs are born predisposed to enslavement because they have the silk inside them already. And then we're kind of getting hints that Hornet recognizes this dude, which makes me wonder if he's potentially a surviving snail shaman who's now taken up the guise. And this certainly looks like a disguise, doesn't it? It's very much like the "I'm one of you, I promise." Because he's wearing the kind of almost wearing the garb of the servant class, the white robed. And a lot of these are, a lot of them are, aren't they? So these are all people who thought they were serving. I mean, look at this guy. We've fought these guys. A lot of these guys were serving whatever this higher power is. And now they're refugees here. These aren't just bugs that climb their way up from the bottom. A lot of these are bugs that were directly serving whatever this higher power is. They're all in uniform, and yet now they're taking refuge here. That's so interesting. Man, I got so many questions.
Not a miss.
What's that you got there, bell ringer? Stole someone else's soul for yourself? Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? You speak of the remnant I found in the muck-choked caves beside the citadel? Oh my god, the soul! Oh my god, the soul! I found this! Where did I find this? Where did I find the soul? Was it in Bilewater? You speak of the remnant I found in the muck-choked caves beside the citadel? This is a soul siphoned from a once powerful bug. Where did I get that from? It was in that chamber after Groll. You speak of the remnant I found in the muck-choked caves beside the citadel. This is a soul siphoned from a once powerful bug. It's only a thin mix now, but there is still some strength left. At peak, their talents must have been impressive. Aye, they was that. I knew this bug. In his prime, long time back. Braver than most. And as little a fan of the Citadel as you yourself. And we remember we found a thing that he wrote. Did I get something else in there? Did I get something else in there? I'm trying to remember. I don't remember anymore. Did I get something else in there? We could go back and check if we haven't. He had a thing written. It was on a tablet above his chamber where he more or less said, like, fuck the Empire, I'ma take them down. Like, it was, for all his maggot spewing shit, he spoke like a revolutionary. Like, he spoke like, fuck the Citadel, fuck the Empire, we're gonna make them pay. There was a body that disappeared when you grabbed the soul, but that was it. Was it something in the background? Did I comment on it? I'm sure I would have noticed it, right? Now I kind of want to go find it real quick. Can we find it? How quickly do you think we can find it? It was not one stream ago, it was 2 streams ago. I bet I can find it pretty quickly. 2 days ago? I was very angry that whole night. My God, what a nightmare fight that was. Look at me sweating. You can't see me sweating because it's literally right over me. Oh my God, I'm layered over myself. That fight was a fucking nightmare. Also, this guy kind of looks like the Soul Tyrant. Very much has the same aesthetic. I wonder if it's the same kind of bug that the Soul Tyrant was. It looks really similar, doesn't it? 6 legs. Interesting. And he uses soul just like the, I call them the clones, but just like the clones that served the Soul Tyrant. Okay. What do I do after this? I clearly took a break. When I got back from the break, where did I go? Woman, come back from your break. Thank you. Okay. Oh, yeah. It looked like a snail shaman, didn't it? Because we found in Hollow Knight 1, we found a couple of powers. See? Oh my God. We found a couple of powers by long dead snail shamans. And one of them was that shout. And that kind of looks like the shout ability. The way that you send the souls up in the air. What's that ability that you get? It has the same vibe, doesn't it? Seeker's soul. And then it disappears. Interesting. Cracked shell containing soul drawn from a long deceased bug. And it actually is soul. Howling Wraith Abyss Shriek. Yeah, it is. Interesting. Oh yeah. Oh my God. It was very much Vengeful Spirit. It was very much Vengeful Spirit. Aye, they was that. I knew this bug in his prime, long back. Braver than most, and as little a fan of this Citadel as you yourself. Which also now makes me wonder, is Grohl the same species as the Soul King? Did they both come here together? Somehow? Went seeking alliance with those basic bugs of the swamps, though they'd both gained from the Union, scheming defiance or some such... Oh, thought they'd both gained from the Union, Scheming defiance or some such stupidity.
Sagrado.
Now he's as dead as he was daft. Don't go trying to make friends in Farloom, Bellringer. Nothing good comes of it. Don't go trying to make friends in Farloom. What if Grohl straight up did come from the City of Tears? Now it sounds like they came here together. And Grohl made friends down there, and now he's like, don't make friends here, which implies you were not from here. Or at least suggests possibly you were not from here. I got questions. I got so many questions. Wait, but I still have it. You don't want it? What do you want me to do with this?
Aledara.
Here they limply lay, the castaways of the disillusioned and used up. It's a sorry settlement you've summoned, Miss Bellringer. And a blasted bother for me. Not sure we have anything to offer him. Not even hope.
Aledara.
Oh, wow. There was so much lore. Now sing for me! Oh, finish your song, baby. Timonet. Balm for the wounded. Wait! Sherma wants my help. We drop everything to help the baby boy. For the sake of our ailing brothers and sisters, I will descend into the Holy White Ward and search for healing supplies. If you're able, please join me. Company will make the work much merrier. Wait, I get to work with him? Honey, wait, Sherma shouldn't be going down there. Sherma! I kind of was hoping that he would follow me everywhere, but apparently I'm gonna meet him down there. Sherma, why are you going down there? You're gonna get yourself killed. You're a baby, beautiful boy. You sing songs. You don't fight. Stop it. If something happens to this boy, I'm flipping a table. Hello again, dear one. Looks like we both made it up here safe as told. And what a shock to find you were speaking truth about this place. A settlement like this in the Citadel, nice and safe, cloistering so many bugs with minds intact. Never seen anything like it, nor even imagined such. Makes trading away all my nice bits and baubles much easier. After all, I want to take lots and lots of rosaries with me when my strength finally fails. What do you... A gleaming find for you climbing types. With this in your claw, you'll be able to stick to walls for as long as you like. That's huge. A mask, a simple key, a spool extender. Stretch a spool out nice and long with this fine wrought tool. The perfect purchase if you're planning to hoard a lot of silk for yourself. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, is it one of those? Like, do you get more silk per swing or something? Oh, it just increases your, it just increases your thing? Like, it makes the... Does it just make this thing longer? Oh, shit. Well, I know I want this. Oh god, I'm gonna be so broke after this. I know I want this. I'm gonna be so broke after this. Oh god. Goodbye, all my money. All right, let's take a look. Let's see how much it extends it by. Oh. You know, the animation looks bigger than it feels like it actually is. So it's closer to the third than the second. And without it, what is it? It's around the second. So it extends from here to like, you get what, like a centimeter? That's not bad though. I bet that makes the difference in having two heels. Do you think that lets me have two heels queued up? I kind of still feel like I want these two. And this is interesting. So I kind of want this. So this means that in theory, I can like... Okay, that was a bad example. Ah, Bafanada. Pulls tape. Yo. Oh, this is great. This might genuinely be one of the most useful tools I've gotten. This is awesome. So now I can like sit here and just shoot. That's fun. Un piton. Sniper build. I'm never taking off magnetite dice. I don't know. I feel like I'm never taking off magnetite dice. I'm never taking off injector band. I could take or leave the multi-thread. I don't know what else would take up its spot though. Quick sling feels dumb. Although, do I get to shoot? Wait a minute. Do I get a double sniper shot? $13? No, I don't. God damn it. I was gonna say, if I got a double sniper shot, that would be insane, but I do not, so fuck it. Harpoon into foes to steal rosaries and shell shards while causing additional damage. Do you guys ever use Snitch Pick? You like Weave Light. I love multi. You like Weave Light. What's the benefit of Weave Light? It just gets you closer to the shot. Oh, okay. And I guess obviously there's poison as well. Poison could be fun. Poison silk shot. Okay. So we've got a mission to help our beautiful baby boy in the White Ward. I wonder if that's what this is. I wonder if he's going to help me go in there. Did we have anything else? This requires the clockwork heart. That requires a key we don't have yet. Thank you. I'm assuming the gamer pose. I know whenever I say that, everyone thinks I'm talking about shrimping, but my gamer pose has reasonable posture. I'm not gonna say great posture, reasonable posture. I think I had one other area to explore. I think it's just gonna lead me up though to one of the songs, and I don't wanna do that yet, but I did have something to jump to there. So let me check that out, and then we'll worry about helping Sherma. So we need to go to the Citadel Spa on the west side. Is the gamer pose crisscross applesauce? It is, with my back as straight as I can manage. I try really hard, although my hands usually lean forward instead of sit at my sides. That tends to pull my shoulders forward when I probably shouldn't. Wait, which one is Germa? Remind me which one Germa is? Okay, this doesn't help me. Who the fuck is this person? Oh, a content creator. Is Germa not a character in Hollow Knight 1? Hi, Germa. Sorry. I was unfamiliar. That's very funny. I was like, wait, which bug is Germa? Sherma is Germa. Okay, I get it. Sorry, that sounded so judgy to be like, who the fuck is this guy? Did not mean that to sound as aggressive as it did. Who is this man? What is this? Is that the symbol for the cells? That's like the symbol for the prison right here, I guess. The slab. Oh God. God, you know what? The up jab is so good for this. It's so funny, I've been using Reaper for so long. And Reaper is just like not a good, does not have a good up. It's got a great down. This has an okay down, but an amazing up. Just straight up. I realize the cleave of Hunter is probably as good or better, but I don't know, there's just something nice to the precision of this drill. It feels good to me. Am I like a true blue architect? Okay, maybe I'll slow my roll a little bit. What if I'm a true blue architect? What if I was made for architect instead of Reaper? Oh God. It does kind of, is it, it does kind of feel like, is it just me or does the, is it really hard to clash as architect? Because I do get that vibe. I kind of feel like a lot of the time, because of the way architect pushes you forward, I don't clash when I'm used to clashing because it's driving me into them. That's the one gripe I have. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, son of a... Thank you. Oh no. Wait, it's my friend! My friend is here! That's my friend! Oh God, I'm getting my ass kicked.
Into my
Yeah?
Ho, sister! A grand victory achieved again! The haunt might of this place cannot stand against our pure hearts!
Yeah?
Leave us to our noble haunt, sister. The Citadel's twisted bugs shall infest these gilded halls. The Citadel's twisted bugs still infest these gilded halls. Many are their numbers, but we shall see their life's thread severed.
All right, buddy. Yo, I love this dude. Sing for me.
For dear friends lost, only our duty, only our claws, till the end together.
What is he using as a weapon? Is it just like a wooden spike? That's not even made of metal. Like, that's just like a wooden thing, and he's kicking ass with it. Love this guy. Best guy. Easily. Oh, wait, there are elevators. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is great. Where is this taking me? Oh. That usually means I'm about to get my ass kicked. Huh. I am now concerned. The high halls. Why are there dead bodies? Just lying dead. Hey, Ferris. So here's the thing. I don't want to do, I know I'm doing what I did in the last game. I don't want to get the song yet, but I do want to explore a little bit because this was on my list of places. You know? Ooh, I don't like this. Oh, wait. Oh, why do you have robots? You have robots. Jesus. Wait, that's what I want. I want those robots. I've heard about those. Give me. Are you gonna come to life? Will you sing for me? No. So wait a minute, this whole zone is designed with the claw line in mind, isn't it? Like literally everything in this zone is claw line. Oh God. Yeah, I knew you were gonna be here to fight me. Get out of here. So I wanna know what these are. The Minister. Gold-ranked disciple of the choir and direct servant to the Citadel's conductors. So this kind of feels like I'm heading towards the conductor, and I don't want to do that yet. Maestro. Choir commander of the High Halls, able to summon and command cog flies at the flick of their baton. Oh, this is gonna suck. Shit. Okay, well, this sucks. This sucks. Yeah, no, I got it. You're angry. I know. I know. You're a dick. Good lord. So this part's hard. I love the game. I've probably never cursed so much as I have playing this game. But I love it. Nope. I've genuinely raged playing it, and yet I keep coming back to it because it's been such a joy. I love platformers, and this game is just beautiful. The world building's beautiful, the music is beautiful. Oh. So I don't know if these are accurate. I assume they are based on the map here. So clearly down gets me to the conductor. And I'm not eager to fight the conductor. But now I'm wondering if the only reason to be here is a conductor. Like, is there another reason to be here other than the conductor? I think ideally I'd love to at least get a map. Oh god. I'm so fucking screwed. Thank god for charge. This is the first, by the way, this is the first ability I've charged. I have not done charge striking this entire game. None of them have felt useful. They've all been weird. They like lunge me forward too much. They overcommit me to a jump or a slam down. This is just the most useful charge by comparison. Like, it's genuinely a breath of fresh air. Why is this here? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, no! Yeah, that's me dying. Good lord. Holy shit. Oh, fuck me. Wasn't that the same thing you just said that you spent the whole time dying to? It was those, wasn't it? It was those. Those were the ones that sucked. Can I go in there? Shit. Shit, I keep missing. Thank you. Thank God I get such free silk. Oh God, these guys again. Oh. We may as well use it, right? There are 3 universal truths when someone plays Silksong. They get attached to Reaper Crest, they get pissed at contact damage, and the ministers are a bitch. Yeah, I don't like contact damage either, but I realize it's kind of like a necessary evil. I still don't like it, because sometimes it feels like the game, like, forces you into hitting things that you shouldn't be hitting, you know? Contact damage is really hard to balance in general, though, I feel like. Scarlac doesn't... Okay, I gotta know. Because I refuse to believe that there's not something that irritates you. So you don't get angry, you don't get attached to Reaper, you don't get angry at contact damage, you don't hate the ministers. What kicks your ass? What is your bane in this game, Scarlac? There's gotta be something. That is very valid. That is a completely valid, you know what? I'll take it. That's a supremely valid pick. I approve. I think I might have been overcomplicating the ministers a little bit. I was trying to do these really big tricks, and I probably just need to get under them and swipe up. Oh, no. Okay. That is also fair, and I appreciate you for that. I appreciate your discretion. Okay. You know what's so funny? Everyone was like, I hate bile water, I hate bile water, I hate bile water. The first time I did it, oh, interesting. So there's an up, but there's also a down. I want to know what the down is. I was like, you know what? I hated Sinner's Road, but I was like, bile water's not bad. You know, like, sure, it's annoying. Some of the things blow up, but like, it's not really terrible. And the music's beautiful. That was before I got double jump. When I got double jump, everything changed. It was like the Fire Nation attacked. Like, the upper area of bile water can go straight to hell. The lower area was manageable. The upper area was fucking garbage. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I think it's just the Grohl run back that radicalizes people. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Even with I found the secret bench. But even with the secret bench, I kind of hated it. I really just want a map. I don't want to do the conductor yet. I'd love so much a map. Where is my lady? Oh, this is fun. This is like the storage room where they keep all the clockwork flies. These all the extras, so like when they lose them in combat, they like come back here and they refill at the supply center. I know what this is. 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 Shell plates and cogs that could be fashioned into a flying automaton. Do I want to construct? Yes, I do. Eee! I need a bench. 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 God damn it. Where's the bench? Where's the bench? Where's the bench? Give me the bench. Give me the bench. Okay, wait a minute. There's a down over here and there's a down over here. Which down should I do? Because that down, where does that down go? All right, Misfits, this is me asking. Which down takes me not to the conductor? The waterfall one here or the spike one here? Which one takes me away from the conductor? Or do they both take me to the conductor? They both, okay. Let's go this way. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Aha! Secrets. Oh, I see. Oh, well, now I feel silly. I don't think I can get back up, can I? Because you can't climb up those walls, can you? Nope, that is a no. Well, fuck. I've just gone a one-way road. So I can go down here. I am. Ooh, is this... Wait a minute. Oh, shit. It drowned. Okay, I am gonna... This is awful. Oh no. All right, we're good. No! What in the world? Hey, I found a bench. I found a bench though. Crap. Not quite how I intended to find a bench, but I found one. I'm putting down... Do I keep on a silk shot? All right, let's see how this works. Okay. Can I refill? I can. It's a gun, you kind of have to keep it on. No, you're not wrong, you're not wrong, you're not wrong. But then which one do I get rid of? Because tacks are great and sting shard is great. Shit. Shit. Do I get rid of tax or sting shard then? Tax is probably a little less useful because it depends only on having a grounded enemy. You like the drill, really? I find it so limiting sometimes, but against the right target, I could see it. So I could do something like this if I wanted to completely change it up. That's an interesting loadout. You like the bombs? I wish you got more of the bombs. Can I have multiple out? I can have 4 out at a time. Do you stay with me even if I change rooms? Shit. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. I appreciate you. Hey, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to bring a little happiness and try not to curse too much throughout my gameplay. Do I lose them changing rooms? I don't. Wait, I lost one though. Are they on a timer? Huh. Hey, buddy. Wait, where did you come from? Shit. Interesting. So it seems like they're on a timer. It's not bad though. I don't know how to do that. I'm just being me. Do I go up or down? Did I go up or down? I think I'm going down, right? Oh my God, wait, that just killed that. Holy shit. I don't roleplay, if that's what you're asking, but if you enjoy the sound of my voice, stick around. Makes me very happy to hear that. Hey, Leo, how's it going? Okay, I'm kind of wrecking house. Right? I feel like I've gotten dangerous. I kind of feel like I've gotten dangerous. All right. Wow. Holy shit. I'm kind of a monster. I didn't even consider that they could use poison. Is that overkill? Oh. Get out of here. Oh, interesting. So this is not where I thought it was. I thought that thing, that item was something I could get to here, but it's not. So I actually went exactly the way I wanted to, or the way that I was meant to. Can I go up from there? No. Now, the downside is I need to heal. As much as I'd like to replenish my cog flies, I need to heal first, unfortunately. I can't get there. I gotta work my way back up and around. Interesting. If we charge up an attack, it doesn't stay charged when we hit the water. Common Ranger Red, have a great night. Okay, so we can go up there. We also have something over here. And this was where I died, right? Was up here? Because I ran into something big and nasty. Was it over here? It was over here, wasn't it? And now I can refill my clockwork, dudes. And this is where that thing was? Yes, it is. A psalm cylinder. I have 2 of them. The cylinder can be played in a gramophone, and I now have 2. What does that mean? I need to find a gramophone. you back. Did I just break myself out of... Did I just connect these paths? Ow! Rude. Yes, okay, so I've connected these paths. This is just a way back. Awesome. Okay, okay. I'd very much like to get out of here with as few weird bat bites as possible. Thank you. Please and thank you. I feel like I'm going the whole way through this zone and I don't actually want to fight the boss. I just want to get the map. I wonder if by the time I get the map, it's going to feel silly to not continue, to like double back my way out of this. Hello, what is this? Rosaries. I did 4. Thank you. Fight on, my children. Yeah, I can see it. Ooh. Oh, that's great. And a banshee. Can I get a map? That'd be sweet. I don't know, like... Oh, they go to sleep. I don't know if... I don't know what else I would, like... Do I give up Longclaw? And give up the range for the poison? Because I don't know if I want to give up these two. I love the idea of the poison. That seems crazy. But, like... And to be fair, it kind of makes sense to use poison if you're using Architect, right? Like, why wouldn't you buff your tools? That's not a crazy notion, right? Like, it makes sense that you'd buff your tools as much as possible. You're going tool build, why wouldn't you make them stronger? But then the question is, do I nerf my ability to hit things at range? Or do I nerf my ability to heal? And even then, do I care about multi-binder when I could have Warding Bell or when I could have, I don't know, Weave Light, for instance, to get a little bit more of my my silk back sooner? Or Druid's Eye, if I get the upgraded version, does Druid's Eye give you a lot of extra silk as you take damage? Like, would that help me heal sooner by having like the upgraded Druid's Eye later? I have so many questions. Do I extend my silk so I can potentially have lots of stuff saved up? I don't know what the right answer is. Do I use Quick Sling so I can deploy 2 bugs at once? I do like the little purple bugs. That's really cute. That's really cute. The 2 healing charms you have with the upgraded Druid's Eye is game-breakingly easy. I don't know if I don't know if I'd want to take off Polyp Pouch, but like I can see a case made for the Druid's Eye. I can see a case made for that. And I know vaguely where the last Mossberry is. I kind of want to go look for it. Because I don't remember quite what the upgraded Druid's Eye does, but like I kind of want to let's try Druid's Eye for now. Let's get back in the habit and see if it helps. It's one of those things that's tough because, like, I struggle with these ones because you're kind of betting against yourself. It's the same reason I struggle with Counter and Monster Hunter, because I'm like, you're betting against yourself if you're like, you're gonna get hit. Although at the same time, sometimes, especially with a quick heal, you get that one extra hit of damage, then you immediately heal for 3. It kind of pays dividends. If it's upgraded, you don't even need to dodge. Oh, God. Oh, no. And this looks like a map, so this is going to be good. I've never done ASMR before. That's not me saying no, but I've never done it before. I have a lot of friends that do, though. I would consider it, but I've never done it before, so I'm not sure that it's going to be a soon. It might be a someday rather than a soon. Why does this feel like a fight? What does that mean? Wait a minute. What's up there? Hold on. I came down there. Hold on a second, hold on a second, hold on a second. I think I need to do the double jump. If I do this. If I fall. And then I do a double jump, and then... Oh, it was right here. Ah! Okay. Closed with a simple lock. Shit. Wait. I just got a simple key. And we have a simple key that we need to do. Oh, this is unfair. We have a simple key that we can use down here. Down in, Deep Docks. But I only have one simple key. Why am I always at a simple key deficit? Where's the last simple key? Ah, fuck. Do I use this? Do I use the simple key here or do I use it over there? What the hell is this? Hey, Misfits, this is me asking, have I missed the other simple key? Because we've opened up... I think we've only found one simple key so far, right? No, we found 2 simple keys so far. We opened up the Wormway. We let out the Prince. And we just got our 3rd simple key. And so now I have to choose, am I using it in the Iron Docks or am I using it here? Hiss. Hiss. Should we use this one or should we use the Iron Docks? Wait, why do I only have 2? I thought I was up to 4. Oh, you know what? It deleted 2 of them when I took off the sling, didn't it? We don't know. I think it's this area. Like, this whole area has been... I'm sorry, Deep Docks. This whole area has been locked off for the whole fucking game, and that requires a simple key. I don't know what's in this one. I'm not going this way because I don't want to do the conductor just yet. I like that we opened up a simple way back. Fuck me. Should I, like, save and then try this one? Do I get something immediately from this one? Is it going to be cool? Is it going to suck? Is it going to be another crest? Is it going to be a mask? Is it going to be a boss fight? What do you guys think would be more useful? This is me asking. What do you think would be a more useful use of my key? The deep docks or whatever's in this room? I don't know what that symbol means. Wait, that symbol is a rosary symbol, isn't it? That looks like a string of rosaries. Deep docks. Okay. Deep docks, deep docks, deep docks, deep docks. 4 people have said deep docks. 5 people have said deep docks. I trust you guys. Are you gonna die? Oh my God! Whoa! It is raining in Los Angeles. I've got water on my window. Are you in Los Angeles? Did I already know that? It is raining a little bit in LA. Look at that. Hell froze over. Good Lord. Whoa! All right. I want to see if I can find that mossberry. I don't know what else is here. Here is established, by holy consent of the conductors, the memoriam of Farloom. What is remembered is never lost. You know what I need now that I'm using a pet build? Like, do you remember the weavers, the little baby weavers that you could get? I need these things to generate silk. Wait, does magnetic brooch pull shell shards to you now? Yeah, I got a mod that lets it do both. It's really nice. It's probably a little broken, but it's a huge quality of life for me. Is there a mod that lets these guys generate silk? Because at that point, I think the game would play itself. Oh God, they're just angry at things that aren't even up yet. Wait a minute. This is rock bottom, bone bottom. The marrow, rather. Wait. So this is this is like a little conservatory. Conservatory, is that the term? What do you call those things? The terrarium? This is like a little terrarium. So they have a little like arboretum. There's like a little area that's moss grotto. Now this is the marrow. They're preserving life. So this is like a little experience of what the marrow feels like. And creatures we're used to seeing in the marrow. Well, yeah, it's probably kind of like having a little jar with holes poked in the top for some animal you found. I mean, that almost gives the sense that like they've essentially completely abandoned the. What is that? Oh God, it's a stag beetle. What in the world? Jesus. I think that's a fair assessment, Scar. So for me, my thing is I don't want to farm in the game. Like, I'm not treating this game like an MMO. I don't like the idea that you could like run out of shards and then be like, welp, I guess I have to go farm in the marrow for the next 30 minutes. Like, I just want to play the game. But I totally respect that that's not your style. Although, now that I know that I can purchase them, I feel a little bit less, bound. Wait, and now this is, wait a minute. And now this is, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This is, sorry, I'm like freaking out. Shellwood. So this is very Shellwood. So here's the question. Did the people living up in the upper city, did they essentially just decide, we've completely abandoned life down there. Let's remember it because that's the old world. We don't go there anymore. That's the trash world. You know, it's almost like these are creatures that at one point may have lived down there. And then they've decided, like, we live up here now. That's the old world. So they're like remembering what the old world used to look like. Well, meanwhile, it's still down there. People are still suffering. People are impoverished. People are hungry. People are desperately trying to make the pilgrimage to get up there. They closed the gate. They set up the last judge to essentially murder anybody that gets close. They don't want people taking pilgrimages here. But they're still going to be like, look at the beautiful life. It's a shame that world doesn't exist anymore. I guess, I don't know, maybe I'm being cynical. There's something cynical about it to me. And I think it's only because, like, I've been from down there. Is it a W? Because, like, to me, I'm like, there are still people down there suffering. You could be down there helping them, but instead you've created a little fucking memorial to people who haven't died yet. I don't know. They're still here. Okay, for the love of God, let me kill one, you stupid bugs. Thank you. Oh! There was a bug. This is like, I think it's like the zoo for city people. Oh, these things again. What is this shit? Like, we just found it in the area below the slab. What is this shit? And why does it all break? It's very pretty. But what the fuck is it? Oh no. Jesus. Scary. I guess you're right. It is very coral-like, isn't it? I love the sound of this. I love the little, like, drilling brrr whenever I hit something. It's such a great sound. Huh. Okay, the fuck? Wait. Don't go in there. It's getting brighter. Ah! Oh no, they're just getting brighter because I'm getting closer. Never mind. I thought something was going to happen if I hit it enough. Open all of the Citadel's Ventriga stations. Yippee! I was clearly misreading the situation. Oh. What is this area? I don't recognize this zone. Do my bugs sing when I play music? What is this area? Is this more Shellwood or is this something else? Where is this taking me? Going by the naming convention, it's Clover Cove. Have I been to a Clover Cove? Is that an area that I've been to? What is remembered is not lost. What is this place? What is this? Why can I move this? Can I sing? Maybe this was an area that was lost once, but the Citadel tried to remember it. That's such an interesting point. The whole place is cracked, though. Like, it's all damaged. What? No! I'm such a dummy. Why did I do that? I am getting my ass kicked over here. This is a problem. Well, yippee! There were spikes there. Oh God, I'm here. Okay, you know what? Gimme. I know that hornet statue is awfully tempting. That is not to be touched. Team Cherry does shit like that, like letting you knock out the speakers in Hollow Knight. Like letting you knock out the speakers in Hollow Knight. Did they just get killed or did they hit enough times? Can these things be killed? Have a good night, Mark Raiden. Sleep well. So now whenever you go to bed on me, I'm like, oh, Mark's living a normal life. I'm the one that's living on demon hours. We're in the same time zone. I love that they have little grenade pins. That's so cute. I want to stay at the bench. Got anything else for me? Nope. Anything in here? Nope. Anything in here? It's interesting that there are two benches side by side, don't you think? That they've like installed yet another bench. You could use the indoor bench or the outdoor bench. Sherma has departed for his mission. Sherma's already there waiting for me, wondering why I'm not there yet. What? I didn't tell him to leave without me. I'm banking on the fact that the wish is there means that I'm not gonna find him dead. I'm sure he's safe. What's safer than a hospital? See, that's my thinking. He'll be fine. Maybe. Possibly. He's just a baby. Well, then why did he go that way? Why did he leave on his own? I didn't tell him to go. Sherma in the trenches while you're prancing around in a zoo. He'll be fine. Now I'm scared. I don't like this anymore. Now I'm terrified. What is this? Huh. Do I want to do this yet? Oh. Jesus. Fuck. God damn it. Hang on. Oh, right, okay. God damn it. All right, one more time. Got it. Yay! What do I get? nice. A cog heart piece. Wait, did I get a cog part piece last time I did one of these? Didn't I get a cog heart? I did this. I'm trying to remember if I did this last time. Did it give me a cog heart or did it just wake up all those stupid enemies? Because I remember I turned the lights on in that other zone and we ended up with a ton of assholes. Cog heart pieces. That might have been different. I remember we did something that turned the lights on as well, and it was fucking rude. It was fucking bad. Oh. Huh. Two down, however many to go. Yeah, my theory based on the shape is that it's 3. I would say it's probably 3 or 4. But like my theory just based on the shape of it is that I feel like there's like probably 3 of them. We shall see though. These things are kind of nasty. It's not just me, right? These things are kind of nasty. How in the world? Ooh, shit. How do I get over? Okay. How do I get over this? Shit. Nice. A memory locket. Okay. I need to heal. Should I go back and just hit the bench quick? I kind of feel like I should go back and hit the bench. But I don't know. I've already been through a lot, though, is the problem. Have I been through this? Yeah, no, I came through here. And then I did this. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Boys, you need to keep me safe, because otherwise, Mom's gonna die. I kind of want them here to save my ass, but I also feel like I shouldn't have them because I actually need to get Silk to heal. And oh, and this is the Blasted Land. No, no. Oh, thank God. Right? This is the, this area, the Blasted Steppes. Containment fails. Memory lost. Excise outer. Maintain inner. No fucking way. No. Wait, no. Containment fails, memory lost. Excise outer, maintain inner. Shellwood stasis sustained. Remember. Marrowland stasis critical, remember. Verdanian environment exceeded, destined to forget. Stasis sustained. Verdanian. So the area in the other area must have been the Verdanian environment. Marrowlands, Shellwood. We've seen Shellwood, we've seen Marrowlands. Containment is failing. Maintain the inner ones, let the outer ones die. Marrowland stasis critical. And we're talking about the areas that are breaking. You know what this is almost reminding me of? It's almost reminding me of the City of Tears. The way that, like, there were cracks in the roofs everywhere and, like, water was pouring in. So they're creating these little habitats to try and remember the areas. And they're like, you know, Marrowland stasis, Shellwood stasis, Verdanian environment exceeded, destined to forget. So it is kind of like we created all these little like wildlife bubbles so we can remember what life was like back before the civilized time. And so, I mean, I don't know for sure, but we're assuming that that one over to the west that was like fucked has got to be the Verdanian environment, right? And that was the one that I was like, I've never seen this before. I'm so dead again, though. Like I'm literally screwed. I'm so screwed. I'm so desperate for a heal again. Oh, wait. Wait! I can use the bench from here. Thump. Who the fuck are you guys? Wait. No, seriously, who the fuck are you guys? They're not even following me anymore. Goodbye. But my children are gone. Well, shit. What the fuck is this? You know what this reminds me of? That mushroom place in the first game. Do you remember? I'm not ready to do this yet. We're not doing that yet. What's up here? Yeah. Wait a minute, what is the purpose of this? There's nothing here. Oh, I bet we get back this way. Yeah, I bet we get back this way once we go through that. Yeah, very fungal wastes. Do you guys have a song? No. Yeah, Fog Canyon. I'm sorry, Fog Canyon was the one with the jellyfish, right? Yeah. No. You're right. Was this the thing that fucked me up? Of course. Right. Okay. Wait, what? Oh my God, wait a minute. The python is amazing. Oh, fuck you! That was bullshit! Well, come on, I was there. Oh, that's cheap. I was there. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, look. Nice. I appreciate that, but what I really want is a berry. Oh shit, it tops me off. I will heal, please. Please and thank you. What is this? Oh. Hello. Good friend. Goodbye. Goodbye. I can't go there. Okay. Well, whatever. I can't go over there if you're camping the end. That's rude. May I have a berry? Oh, wait, am I back? Oh, I'm back. What the f... Huh. And this is the way we came up, right? So we don't have a way over there yet. Interesting. How do I get down there? Fuck these guys. And what are these? Is this meant to be something? Is that wood? Can't drill through. I have been neglecting to use anything but the cog flies. Hey, Holy Tama. I'd like to imagine Hornet staring at a blank piece of paper every time you can't see the map. She's just staring down at a blank piece of paper and she's like, yeah, looks about right. I hate these things. Okay, I hate these things. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, do you think that that's what it is? Are they recreating the lava? I guess that could be recreating the lava using art. Oh, thank God. Nice, nice, nice. Yes, please. Yippee. Ooh. Look at me. Feels like I'm almost done with this zone. What's in here? Oh, hey, baby. Are you a friend? You're not a friend. Okay, sometimes it kind of feels like the flies do my entire game for... Are the flies playing the game for me now? These things are really powerful. Yippee! Gimme. It kind of feels like the flies are playing the game. Like, I'll swing at something and they'll get to it first and massacre it. They used to be more powerful? What the fuck? They used to be more powerful? They're already insane! You know what I need now, for real? I need something that lets me charge up super fast. Like the Nail Master's trinket from the last game. They used to restore their HP between rooms, so if you exited and entered over and over again, you could just had infinite cog flies. Good grief. I have to find out what this druid berry is like. Anna! We are just about at my limit tonight, Misfits. We might have to end pretty soon because I have a session tomorrow. So I gotta wake up a little early to make sure I get to my voiceover recording session. I can't stay up super late like I always do. So we're not gonna go that much longer, but I do want to get this thing and try it out a little bit. I like the little guys. I need to make sure I'm farming enough money that I can have... Like right now, it kind of feels like my shards are not keeping up. So I need to work extra hard to make sure I can afford the shards to keep this build going. Ending before 3 a.m. Who are you and what have you done with Melazand? Don't vomit at me. God damn it, they always hit me! Get out of here. Oh God, good luck. Watch as I get hit by all of the starter enemies. I will give it to you. The precious fruit, so precious. And perhaps now we have enough. Enough, or our work often begins but never ends. Oh, the smell again, stronger now, but still young yet. Listen to your sisters, little one, and grow, oh, grow. Do they hurt you also, the visions? The stink, nasty, horrible fruits, the pain. Enough berries, we need no more. For you, though, my one and only friend, my beloved, a reward. Your amulet, let me transfuse. Yes, your amulet's tears will flow stronger still. Nice. You can hear it, yes. Listen close, weak but precious. A pulse, a beat, faint, our very own. Powerful amulet of protection formed of many moss berries. As the bearer takes damage, the amulet weeps a green elixir that will form into silk. Let's see how silly this is. We're gonna go on a bit of a rampage now. All right, give me back. Give me back. Hey, Cosmos. Am I like super late to the party? Did you change your name? Okay, I might be killing things faster than... I'm not taking damage. Come on, something here's got to kick my ass. Okay. Were you not sea salt? Didn't we have a Cosmos sea salt for a while? All right, let's get hit. What does it do? Oh, it's 2 per. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. And then as I'm swinging at things, this is a lot of extra thread. Okay, all right, no worries. I'm mixing you up. I'm mixing you up. Well, welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. We're gonna wrap pretty soon because I want to try and be responsible. 2 instead of 1. So we think that's gonna make the difference, huh? We think that's gonna make the difference? I kind of like this setup. I could see myself deciding at some point that the belt is not necessary. Because the wearer will recoil less when striking foes and will not be flung as far. I could see myself eventually giving that up. But right now, I don't really have anything I'd give it up for. And I kind of like this, I like the dice. I don't feel the need for the claw. Like, this is a good build. Now I just need to get these chakra rings. I want them. I bet they're great. I lie. Ooh, shadow. Ooh, shadow. I lie. Oh, the guard would be nice too, though. Shit. The guard would be nice as well. Fuck. Ooh, shadow. Oh, it's that place. This is where I sobbed. My first night playing the game, I got to the music in this room and I started sobbing. It's kind of wild, it's just this one room. This one room has such an incredible sadness to it. Isn't there a big face somewhere around here? God, I remember when those things were so tough. Maybe it was down in this other area. Well, nice job. The bone zone. Yeah, there was I remember there was a big old face somewhere around here. Shit. Where the fuck was that thing? Is it back over here? Was it closer to the start, or was it maybe up there? Maybe it was up there. No, wait, that's where the fleas were, right? Now I don't remember anymore. Yeah. Garama! Nope. It wakes up and eats you. I was counting on it. Sad. I hadn't thought of that. Let's try shooting it. Okay, can't shoot it. We've now discovered we can't shoot it. God, this is such a great... I love this seal. Or crest. This is such a great crest. The only thing I need now is I need a faster charge. Someone's got to teach me a faster charge. In the air, the water everywhere. Inside their shells, twisted inside guts is the thread. We learned that tonight, sort of. It's the thread in the air, in the water, everywhere, inside their shells, twisted inside. Tightest around heart, pulsing rhythm, sick, alive, dead, something worse. The haunted, deeper, must look deeper. We need to go deeper. We need to go deeper, misfits. I think I'm out of places I need to get back to exploring, other than doing the deep docks, because we do need to do all of that. But it's midnight, and I feel like that's a good place for us to wrap. I think. Hey, Zephyr. Would you guys forgive me if I called it a little early tonight so I could have some dinner and then prep for my session tomorrow? I realize I usually go later than this, but I think this is good. I think it's good for me to try and be responsible. Yeah, it's gonna be a busy week, because we've got a session tomorrow, and it's tomorrow afternoon is when I wrap up. So that means I probably won't start until late tomorrow. I'm probably gonna be starting around 7 or 7:30 Pacific. So today I started around 5 Pacific. We're gonna be starting around 7:30 Pacific. It's gonna be a night stream. I've got another session Wednesday afternoon. So it means we could probably start around 5 or 6 p.m. tomorrow afternoon, but I do need to pack for TwitchCon because I'm going down to TwitchCon tomorrow. So I have some stuff I need to take care of tomorrow. So tomorrow might also mostly be night streams. And I hope that's okay. I hope you'll forgive me. But I appreciate you guys being here with me tonight. I appreciate you keeping me company. Did I do it? I know I called the sinner bitch a whole bunch of times, but I think I pulled off being pretty chill today, right? I feel like I did it. I feel like I pulled it off. I don't think I crashed out. I did. I aside from calling the sinner bitch, I think I managed to do it. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for keeping me company. You guys rock. I love you guys. I'm so lucky to have y'all. And seriously, I know it's kind of a scripted thing, but I mean it, okay? Whether you're hiding in the background, enjoying the sound of my voice, if you are keeping me company in chat, if you're supporting me. Is that barricades? It's the track. It's the track that sounds like the track from the old school Unreal game. The original Unreal Scourge experience. And I mean it. Hang on a second. Some of you have heard this before. Some of you haven't. Do I still have this? Hang on a second. Hold on, let me see if I still have this. Hold on. God, I hope I didn't get rid of it. Some of you know this, some of you don't. But I made this a while back. Please, please, I hope I didn't delete it. I hope I didn't delete it. I hope I didn't delete it. I might have deleted it. No. No way. There's no way I would delete it. Nope, that's my starting soon screen. Nope, this is my visual reel. Oh no, I might have actually gotten rid of it. How could I do this? No, I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. Check it out. I made this a while back because I'm neurotic. So back in the day, there was an old game called Unreal, and it became popular when they released Unreal Tournament, which is a PvP versus game, but it started out as a single-player campaign game, and it had a track from Shared Dig when you first encounter the Scourge, which is like the quintessential poster child enemy of the game. You already know where this is going. Okay, cool. That's a little loud. Which track is this on? Which track is this on? No, seriously, what track is this on? Okay, it's this one. Okay, cool. So this is a track from the game. This game had an awesome soundtrack. You're going to hear it before I play it back to back, but you'll still appreciate it. The music in this game fucking slaps, dude. I'm just gonna let you hear it for a bit. So, and then it goes on. And you don't need to hear this part, but I just want you to hear it because it's a great track. So this has nothing to do with the comparison. Just vibe for a second with me. Old 90s game. Fucking love this soundtrack. I know, it's literally in the process of leaving, and now I've got to play you music. Cool. So then, of course, you heard this. I'll cut to the main part. Right? And if you speed it up, what do you get? Unreal. Attack on Titan. Unreal. I know, it's a simple chord progression, but I've never been able to get it out of my head. I think at this point I tried to layer them and it probably came out chaotic, so I'm sorry in advance if this sounds awful. Yeah, that's chaotic. But yeah, anyway. When that first track came on, I'm like, wait, I know this song. I played this song as a child. All right. Anyway. Thank you for indulging me for just a minute there. I appreciate you guys. And again, seriously, whether you're hiding in the background enjoying the sound of my voice, if you are keeping me company in chat, if you're supporting me in any manner, whether it's subs or gifted subs, bits, sound alerts, all of that truly helps a lot. I love doing this. I want to keep doing this. And having you here with me helps make that possible. But most importantly, and more than anything else, thank you for giving me your time. Thanks for choosing to spend it here. I don't take that for granted. I'm constantly living in a state of imposter syndrome where I'm like, they're going to find out someday that I'm a fraud and they're all going to leave. But you still hang out and it means a lot. So thank you for being here. You guys fucking rock. I'm going to take us over to... let's go say hi to... Ooh, Vixie Meka is playing Battlefield 6. Ren's playing Ghost of Yotai. What if we did, let's see, who haven't we rated in a while? Let's go say hi to Bluebell. Are you live? Are you present? Bluebell's rated us a few times. I want to pay it back. Bluebell's a sweetheart and a close friend. So let's go give her some love. When you get there, can you do me a favor? Bluebell's playing Blue Protocol Star Resonance. When you get there, can you do me a favor? Pick your favorite Malazan emotes. Anyone you like. Spam the ever-living hell out of them in her chat. Okay? Let's put a big smile on her face. I'll give you a starter pack. Okay? If you're taking off early, I love you. Have a great night. But if you're sticking around, before you disperse, let's do Nam and Kampai. Nam and Kampai. But if you have another one you'd rather do, feel free, as long as it's one of mine. If you're not one of my subbies, consider subbing to the channel to support me. But I understand if you can't, not everybody can afford it. The purple heart works too. Just spam a shitload of the purple hearts back to back to back to back to back. And then if you decide to stick around with her, I hope you have a great time. But wherever you end up, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Sleep well. Be kind to yourself. Eat. Don't forget to eat. Don't forget your meds. If you have meds you need to be taking, don't forget to sleep. And when you do, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I will have a great time in my session. I'll tell you how it goes tomorrow night. Keep your eyes on my Discord so you know when I go live. And otherwise, have a wonderful rest of yours. I'll see you when I see you. Night, night.